Yo, two primers, a little hype train action. Hey yo. Marty, thank you for the alert. What up? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I am ready to play Schedule 1. Hope everyone else is doing all right. Happy Sunday. We're gonna hop into the gaming time. It's gaming time. Oh yeah, it's gaming time. What up, Vic? How you doing? Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's streaming time. Time for streaming. How we doing? Vic, how you doing? I'm eating a sandwich right now, just so everyone knows. I'm going to be eating a sandwich during the stream. I apologize. Kind of. I also kind of don't, because I'm a human. I'm a human man. And I must eat. It's part of being alive. Hi, Zach. What up? How you doing? All right. Appreciate you guys. Played Blood Typers today, and it's a really fun game, but stressful. Blood Typers. What is that? 2 years, and yet it seems like a million. I'm 3 years streaming. It's crazy. I got a lot of people now that have been following me for a really long time. It is nuts. Okay. There was a game we played like that, on stream. Had Twitch interaction. I'll be so for real with you, I have no idea. Not even the slightest clue. I'm doing okay. I could be doing better, but I'm doing all right. For the most part, everything like important, I'm all good. So, just got some stuff I got to do, take care of. Timeline, deadline stuff is upon me, so, you know. But lots of good stuff happening. Our repo video, we hired an editor. Our repo video is basically done and ready to be uploaded. If you guys didn't see the intro for that, it's up on my Twitter. I've also got today off, so I get to stream today and tomorrow. Gonna start working on the Minecraft video with our editor soon. You know, a lot of good stuff. I got too many different things to do all at once, that's all. Which, if one of them wasn't taxes, then they'd all be good problems, I suppose you'd say. But and then finding a place to move with Sarah, but you know. Alright, we're gonna hop in and play some Schedule 1, which I'm very excited about. Little update since the last time we played Schedule 1 on stream. We've bought every single business and every single place that you can buy. So, and we have 2 vans, which have lots of storage space in them. We also have all the different drugs unlocked. So we have cocaine, that we've been growing coca leaves. And we also have lots of weed plants that we can grow. And I also have been making a lot of meth in the video game. Oh, I officially look more and more like Walter White, aka Heisenberg. And the prices for what we sell are $745 per cocaine, $350 per meth, and more like $150 per weed because people spend more. But if you just look at the MSRP, we're asking for $100 for our weed, $350 for our meth, and $745 for our cocaine. And we're getting to the point where we're making a lot of stuff. I got all these mixers set up to make our weed and our meth and our cocaine. These 6 are for weed, and these ones are for coke and meth right now. I'm gonna have to set up more stuff, and then eventually I want to hire enough workers to completely automate the entire process, because that would be freaking sick. But right now I do all the mixing and stuff, and Sarah does all the selling. That's kind of how it works at the moment. Sarah.
What?
Hello.
Hi. Did your bot,
Yeah, I turned
not
it off
work?
when it timed out a bunch of people when they raided, remember?
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, we got 20 cocaine, 40 we got 40 cocaine to turn into stuff. And we also have 20, 40, 60
I think we should, for at least 20 to 40 of our next batch of coca leaves, put them in the dryer.
Next
So
batch
that-
of coca leaves. Okay.
So that we can get a higher quality of cocaine, because we're almost at the high quality customer wanting people.
Okay. I'll put some in a drying rack right now.
I think it's only 10, isn't it?
Yeah. There's cops right outside the warehouse.
There are, I saw them.
What if I make a deal right in front of them?
Probably would not recommend that.
I can. They're not even paying attention. Dumbasses got their backs turned to the biggest kingpin in all of whatever area we're in. I'm gonna carry around these messed up meth and cocaine and sell them just to get extra money to at least like get my money back off of it.
Mm-hmm.
The cops know. Product must be packaged. Oh, right. Do we have enough baggies to package stuff, or do I need to go get like a ton of baggies?
I had bought 120 of them, so there should be... And there's also... Oh wait, I have to package 10 Tokyo Smegma.
Yeah, I got it. Packaging up some cocaine.
You know, I'll just keep this 10 on me to sell it.
Don't know which one?
Anything in mind? Huh?
To know which one?
The Tokyo Smegma. Because there will be a deal for it tonight, so I might as well have the stuff on me. I got an achievement for depositing of a lot of trash.
Nice. I want to unlock. How much more until we unlock the Suburbia region? Do you know?
Suburbia, we have to be block boss 1. I don't know what we are right now. I guess we'll find out after this late night and we sleep through the night again.
Mm-hmm. Pleasure doing business with you, Greg.
I forgot Joyce is also a fucking cheap bastard.
Pleasure doing business with you, Marco. That's interesting. She doesn't want to buy drugs. That's weird. You don't think so? Oh, you don't want to buy 2 cocaine? Come on. What are you, not a drug addict? That's crazy. I thought I got you addicted already. There we go. Right in front of the cops, too. You'd love to see it. And they didn't see it. They're dumb. Dumb as bricks. More cops. Make another deal right in front. Don't look at me, cops. Don't look at me. Move along now. Move along. Move along. You don't think so? Okay. That's crazy. Michael. Oh, okay, never mind. Thank you. Got some Suburbia people I need to make some deals with.
How?
By leveling up.
Yeah.
Where are... I need more people. I've gotten rid of a lot of the slimy splooge.
That's good. I just made $52 in Brash. I gotta wait a little bit before my deals.
Oh, I think she's still messed up. Okay. I guess I'll get on my skateboard. Think anyone at the casino wants drugs?
I don't know. Guess you'll have to look at them and find out.
They're not even open yet. They'll be open
They
in
should
3
be
minutes. So they got 2 cocaine and a meth.
Wow, bro wants his life real fucked up.
Just sold another casino person $500 worth of drugs. 2 meth and... or 2 coke and a meth. Oh yeah. I've got $7,500 on me already.
Nice. You should deposit some of it. I think that the thing reset.
Okay. I'm doing alright. I don't really like that. You're crazy. Yeah, I can do another 3,000. What up, Kyle? Another $400 in my pocket. Love to see it.
I've just been idling my time while I wait for the cocaine seed. The coca seed.
Thanks.
Alright, got the coca seed from
Satisfaction 0%. That dude bought it and then had a 0% satisfaction. What the heck?
That's crazy.
Our dealers don't have any items.
I know, that's why I needed you to cook up more of like the meth and the marijuana.
Well, you killed the game.
I did not. I had blue screened.
Same thing.
No,
Yeah.
not the same thing.
Same.
$66 in trash.
I got $1,600 in my pocket again.
Wow.
What about you?
I have $4,898 in my pocket.
Marijuana.
But yes, you should definitely make more meth and more weed so that I
Narrow
can...
weed.
And more weed.
Check in.
So that I can restock our dealers.
I will. From the top rope, I'm here with a deal. Holy crap, I just sold 3 Coke. Huge. I'm making us a buttload of extra cash because I'm selling them stuff that's not even on the market.
Nice.
Just the crap that I, you know. Oh, I don't have Afghan slime for you, Meg, sorry. I'll leave you up to Sarah.
Oh, someone's deal is already there? What the fuck?
Yep, behind the construction area near our
That's
house.
4 hours from now.
They're addicted to drugs. Methamphetamine.
Hey, hey. Oh my god, don't tell me Jessie's already on her way as well. No, Jessie's not on my list. Okay, fine. But nobody is going to the barbershop, which makes me happy.
I just completed a deal so fast that the cops couldn't even tell.
As you should.
Alright, I made us another additional $3,000. So I made us $10,000 today off of product that we weren't even selling. Big.
There you go. I'm literally 3 hours early and you wouldn't give me a bonus. You're fucking crazy.
Cinder, how are you?
Okay, where's the assist? Policia curfew starting soon.
We got 2 druggies right outside our house at the moment.
Wow.
Jesse and Genghis both looking for deals.
Oh, Genghis has a deal lined up.
I know, they're both looking for deals.
Oh. Jessie's not on my list.
She must be, I mean, I don't know. She has a deal she wants. Are you sure she's not on the list?
Look at her. If it says 5 dark crack, then it is actually one, but it's just not showing up for some reason. Alright, there's my 1K.
Hope she left. She's going home. Oh no, it's just offer a deal.
I think he's trying to act like I still have Meg. I think.
Oh, this guy's 910.
Oh no, Joyce.
Crack, okay. I didn't realize this guy wanted crack cocaine. I say we don't sleep tonight, so that way I can get a bunch of product made before tomorrow.
That's fine.
Wow, $1,000 for one. That's so good.
Oh, did you do the deal that I had lined up?
Yeah, the one at our house. Get the early bonus off it or whatever.
Yeah, I got people who still haven't showed up for their deals. Which I guess makes sense considering it's technically not time, but... Oh, here you are, Chloe. Hello.
Consider it a bonus stream, Matoska. Nice day, though. That's good at least. What you eating? Ah. Taking the van to the gas station, get a bunch of ingredients.
You think, Salvador? I've never been bad about paying off my debt, you stupid fuck. Oh, fuck.
What? No employee at the gas mart?
They're probably getting drugs.
Ugh. There's a guy in the sewer area. He wants 1 Tokyo. Complete that because he might be the clerk and I need him to get back to work.
Central Canal. Yep, that is one of them.
Sir? I'm gonna need you to get back to work so that way I can buy ingredients to make more of the stuff you like. Nice. Okay, Kevin, back to work now. Oh, that's not the way I thought you would go.
Maybe he's not the clerk.
I guess not. That would make sense considering he's not going the way I thought he would.
Oh, it's probably Javier, actually.
Where the hell is Javier?
Right near our house. Want an Afghan slime.
Alright.
I'm on my way back, though, so it's fine.
I'm also on my way back. So it's very fine.
Oh, hi, I see you.
Hi, Mac.
What's up, Javier? There. I sold it to him. The
Oh,
fuck
you're
are
in
you
a
doing?
Crazy little corner back there, huh? Alright, Javier, I need you to get to work, huh?
Yeah, Javier's probably the one that works there. Pretty sure. He is walking in that general direction, thankfully.
Yeah. Slow as hell. About to go hit up a different mart.
Alright, there is 10 more cocaine.
How'd you know I was on drugs? This guy glowing like a stick of uranium and emitting electricity. Dude, no, that's normal. That's just like how my pills work, frankly. I don't worry about it. Are you watering plants at the base?
Yes.
It's so weird. I can hear it all the way from the gas mart.
Wow.
That ain't right.
Alright, time to give this person $800 for our debt. Cranky Frank, sure, I can do that.
I am the one who knocks.
That's funny, he's gonna show up right next to our house, too.
They know where we live at this point. They're so addicted, they're coming to us.
Oh my goodness, I was right. Javier is the one who does it.
I need 40 bananas, 40 paracetamol,
I would just
40
deliver it, to be
gasoline,
honest.
40 batteries, 40 mega beans, 40 horse semen, 80 Coca-Cola. Order too large. Get the fuck out of town. What the hell you mean by that? Now is the order too
There
large?
you go, Salvador.
No, exactly. I didn't think so. I'm also going to order these, but I want the ingredients now to get started for tonight. They're not going to deliver until tomorrow if I order it now.
Fair enough. I thought the time still kind of passed by. This dude in a red car just stopped moving while I was speeding down the road.
What up, Larry? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So who's going to buy the Switch 2 day one for $500? Sorry, I meant $700. Order too large. If I could just sell this one meth to a unsuspecting and unaddicted person. That would be fantastic. Oh, I can just put it on the storage rack inside of the post office. That'll be fine. I'll forget it's there forever, and then one day I'll find it and be like, whoa, what the hell? I'm so smart. I did that. That's crazy. What up, Ken? It's pretty simple arithmetic. I just need to get a bunch of people addicted to drugs, and then they'll give me all of their money forever and always in perpetuity. I'm lucky that the only downside to the drugs that I give these people is that it turns them green and makes them electric. It doesn't actually kill them, which means that I can continue to sell them drugs forever. I don't know why, but I can't open the warehouse gate with the car from the outside.
That's so weird.
I have to go inside through a door, and then...
Here, I'll just drive it in. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I was already outside. I was
The drug
depositing
industry is
money.
booming. We've got drugs that are worth $1,000 a pop. It's big money.
Do that.
W. Yes, sir. All right, let's see.
We have one gasoline left, I think, after this one for the cauldron.
Okay, well, we have plenty of gas. Love to see a local business thrive. That's what I'm saying. I was thinking, like, if I stop thriving at any point, like if I stop being competitive or whatever, then like we could just put really, really large like taxes on other people's goods to make ours seem better by comparison. True. Like, why make the better product when you could just make your product cheaper arbitrarily? You know what I'm saying? Like, just think about that for a second.
Do we have anything still stored at the barn?
I don't know. Honestly, that guy at the store, low-key, taking all your money, you should tax him. I do tax him. I sell him one cocaine for $1,000. He loves that shit. He's good for it, too. He said not yet. Oh, what? Are you still high, bro? He is. I can tell because he's green.
So usually if Zach's not live and we're playing this, then we will be watching Breaking Bad. It's like the perfect pairing
Jesse.
for our game.
Jesse. Jesse, I used to be a perfectly good father. But then I found out I have lung cancer. They told me it was inoperable and I was definitely going to die within a couple years, and instead of seeking out any other options, I decided that I would turn to a life of crime and give my family as much money as possible before I die. And then I found out it's perfectly operable and I'm totally okay and I could totally be fine, except for I love this shit. I'm too deep now, baby. I can't stop. I do it for the love of the game at this point.
I never finished Breaking Bad, so I have no idea how it actually ends. I think I got to the point where Saul was introduced. And then around there is when I stopped.
It's pretty early.
Yeah, I only have 6 dark crack left on me. And there's none in this thing.
Sarah, can you hold the door open for me?
I could. Hold on. I'm on my way. Oh, you're in.
Well, you're holding the door open for me. Thank you. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Is it Coke? Yeah, Coke, then paracetamol. Okay. So you gotta see me then at least, and then things fall apart. Make sure to say, I meant for it to happen. True. I get to seem so smart and awesome if I tell people it was all on purpose.
You have all of these favorited because they're the order for it?
Yes.
Okay.
You already know that.
It was a question that I
You
was
already
asking.
know, silly. Okay, I'm turning off the ad alerts for my lights because that's so annoying that the lights go crazy every time a ad starts and stuff. Cough needs to stop. I'm about to freak out. Turn on a humidifier every day. My role in Breaking Bad, that is. Literally within the first 3 episodes, Badger is introduced, and I was like, that's the guy that everyone says Cinder sounds like.
Oh, I think we're on episode 6 and he got introduced.
Oh. That too. Alright. I have lots of drugs. Oh, are
my
you
God.
kidding me? Wow, that was an accident.
You just...
Smashed an ATM, yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Me neither, but I got $80 out of it, but I don't know if the ATM will ever come back, so...
What?
We'll find out tomorrow.
Oh my goodness.
I thought I stopped coughing. That's actually based. This is... Cinder's goated for that. You should stop coughing, yeah.
I have one singular piece of cocaine called sweet crack up top on a shelf.
Interesting.
And we also have one singular baggie that is unused, so I guess I might as well just package it. Yay, my one singular sweet crack.
My sweet, sweet crack. No, I haven't. I'll try. There you go. Getting everything organized right now.
Paracetamol. You know what? I'm gonna go to the casino.
Okay.
Might as well. I did my deals. And now you're cooking.
Trap Queen. It's time to cook.
So, if you notice that the weed is finished growing, let me know and then I'll come back and I'll harvest it.
Okay.
Oh my god, I just got a fucking jackpot on my first roll.
She My trap queen.
3 7s. I got 10K.
Time to quit. Streamer luck. Real.
I'm not even live. But I can finish my weekly deposit limit, and then I can start laundering again.
You mentioned there's a casino. Jaded Love, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I appreciate you. How you doing?
He hesitated.
Couldn't hear that for some reason. 1 second. Let me see if I can fix that real quick so I can hear it. Follow alert.
Why these fuckers gotta be waiting in front of taco ticklers? I'm
There we
trying
go.
to launder some shit.
Thank you for the follow. Wasn't sure if he wanted to play this, so I mentioned there's a casino. He hesitated. He's gonna be on this game within. He probably got on it as soon as he stopped streaming. Bows to his Lord Gambler. He is a bit of a gamba fiend. It's true. Not to out him, of course.
Wait, really?
Jaded, how you doing? Probably the furthest I've seen someone on this so far. We have, yeah, we kind of speed ran the game. I know there's a lot of people that have about as much time as we have that are nowhere near as far as we are. Though to be fair, we've been playing 2-player, which definitely speeds it up, and then also a lot of times we've had 3 people, which definitely also helps.
Mm-hmm.
So there is that.
We don't have any workers so far.
Shouldn't ignore that.
Maybe
We have one worker.
What kind of worker is he again? The chemist?
It's a chemist.
Okay.
But yeah, we've got cocaine, and our cocaine is worth almost $1,000 a pop. We've got meth that's worth 300 something, and we've got weed that's worth 100 something. So we've been going a little crazy, a little nuts. Feeling like camera.
A little loco.
Dark. 1 second.
Let's see. Why are these 0%?
Oh yeah, that definitely
it's
helps.
because it's
I
for-
did have the camera
Yeah.
settings fucked up a little bit. Sorry about that.
Ugh. I think we should sleep through the night so that these things actually grow.
Here's the deal. No. I'm doing my thing. I'm finishing all of this meth or this coke. That is what we're doing. They will grow after we sleep, and it will be fine, and we can wait. What we can't wait on is product. So the product is going to get finished before we go to sleep. That's crazy. Hired a chemist. Perfect. They can do math then. Yeah, the thing is, like, the way that we're running our system, the employees are not super, super high value. They cost a lot to hire and then on a daily, like, to upkeep. And what they do on a day-to-day basis is very... It's one-dimensional. There's not a lot to them. Like, they can, like, do up to, like, 3 things. They can, like, take an item, put it into a workbench, start that, and they can, like, move it to another one and start that. But they can only use, like, 3 different, like, things at any given point. Which makes them... means that you have to hire a ton of them to fully automate anything. So, that is tough. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get this. Like so. Sleep. These drugs ain't going to grow themselves. The drugs are not going to grow themselves. However, they are also not going to mix themselves. And so I need to not sleep first. And then they can grow themselves tomorrow. cracking the whip, but I'm the one doing the work.
He acts like I don't do any work.
Not acting like you don't do any work. I'm just saying Cinder's saying I'm cracking the whip by not letting you sleep, but I'm the one that is working through the night. It's a public service. The public needs you. That is true. Without me, they will die. Because I've gotten them addicted to drugs. Put some Coca-Cola in there. Okay. 3 mixes going and be done soon. And then I know Sarah wants me to make more weed, so I can make a little bit more at the very least. I don't have enough ingredients to finish, but I can make 40 of them. I love our drug empire. Needs more horse semen. Battery, Coke. Nonprofits aren't trying hard enough. We're a for-profit organization here. Yeah. I mean, like, someone else could go hand out free drugs, but interesting how no one's doing that.
I'll just go back to picking up trash and getting extra cash like that.
Sounds good. This isn't going to take that long. Walter White. Man of action. Really need more horse semen again? That's crazy. Sarah, I think we need to hire a horse.
No.
Why?
We are not doing that process ourselves.
Oh, come on. What a Bigfoot. Check in. Alright, there's 40 dark crack that can be packaged.
Okay.
Alright. A little more horse semen and a little more beans. And it's all done. Very smart, though, circumventing the stock market this way. You're tariff proof. Yep, it's true. Most people are saying it. Wig, how are you? Holy crap, Cranky Frank needs my Tokyo smegma in his central canal.
In 14 hours.
Bets he's already there. That'd be funny. I'm gonna start getting into the stock market. Buy low. It's as low as it's ever gonna get. Yippee! It definitely won't go lower. It's now or never, baby. right, 60 Tokyo Smegma now done.
Nice.
We did it. I'm gonna wait till after tomorrow because I start buying stuff. I'm gonna wait until after tomorrow until I start buying stuff. Tomorrow. Oh. All right, we have 60 cocaine.
Nice.
Ready to go to bed?
I have to water everything first so it actually grows.
Get it at like the lowest it'll be here trying to time it, but tomorrow I have a feeling that it will not be a good day. $13,000, no dealer earnings. That's funny. Massive 13K. Yeah, we have over 50K, which is the amount you would need to buy the biggest business or to buy this warehouse. Which means that we have officially made all of our money back.
We got 30 gold quality coca leaves.
Nice. The suburbanites are gonna go crazy for that shit.
I know.
We just gotta get leveled up for him.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody Monday. I don't have any idea what's going on with all that. I don't got time. I don't got the time to focus on all that. Robin Hood looking sad as fuck right now. Yeah, I've never invested in anything. Package
Where'd all of our
30.
baddies go?
We used it all. I have 20 right now that I can use, but best in the world in the English language. All the finished drugs are on the rack next to the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna farm this feed, and then I'm gonna go to the barn and see if there's any meth there.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I was making a delivery. I was starting a delivery for 200 baggies. You should get one for the blue medicine and
Viagra.
Viagra.
What port Or what dock did you order to?
I think dock 1. So you just have to do 2.
You didn't order the flu medicine, right?
I did not. I just got baggies, 200 of them.
Okay. Delivery already in progress. Oh. Okay, you ordered from the central one.
Oh, yeah, for the gas station. Sorry.
Yeah, you can only order one thing from each gas station. Okay. Dock warehouse number 2. 240. Can I do 100? Can I do 320 things? Yes. Okay. Ordered 160 flu medicine and 160 Viagra.
Okay.
No way anyone would try to make all the economies of the world unstable with one stroke of a pen, right? For sure. It's definitely not a thing that people would do. Coke is all done.
Yay, I'm in the middle of starting the first batch of the gold quality coke. Cocaine.
You want me to dry more cocaine leaves or no?
Yeah, probably. Put these here. We got 2 police officers just chilling like right outside of our gate.
That's cool.
I'm not really a fan of it. They make me uncomfortable. Oh, you already started. Yeah, okay.
What?
All this dark crack.
There's 40 over here.
I know.
Or 20. I mean, you should have some in your inventory.
I have 6 in my inventory.
Okay.
I put all my stuff out of my inventory because I was getting ready to harvest the coca leaves.
It's not like the dark crack is super useful to us at this point, though. It really just like
There's some inconvenience.
it takes us so much time to grow it, and then like it doesn't take a ton of time to grow it. I mean, make it, but like it does take some time.
My goodness. Yeah, I think that as long as we have weed, people are gonna be less likely to get our other stuff.
I don't know, but one more week until The Last of Us, so that's exciting. I don't know what the mechanics of that are, but I just the time spent on weed doesn't seem super optimal since we can sell coke for like $1,000 per.
Yeah.
Walter White on a golden skateboard's kind of sick. Can't lie. I'm just gonna have 20 of the good shit on me at all times. You, sir, you need to buy cocaine. A 0% chance? Dude, what's wrong with you? That's nasty. Oh my god, you guys need to get more addicted to cocaine. Oh my, you guys, what the, dude, these guys are,
They're more
wow.
meth heads.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them some freaking meth. They need to get a goddamn grip though, frankly. They should know cocaine's way better than meth.
So should I just get our pots and stuff packed up for the weed and move them to the barn or something, and then move the chemistry stuff here for the cocaine because we have all our mixing stations? Or sorry, for the meth.
It's fine. It's fine how it is right now. I wouldn't change anything right now. You seen people selling the drugs back after they give it to people? You seen people stealing the drugs back after they give it to people? Yeah.
That's what I was doing the other day. It gives you an achievement.
Reach
You
friendly with one of
pickpocket.
Waze connections. Okay, so that's the Suburbia dealer. I wonder if I can smash this gnome in, if that'll do anything. Because otherwise I don't know what the point of this gnome is. Nope.
It's just a little Easter egg. Fun little Easter egg.
You sir look like someone who enjoys cocaine, so you're saying I look like a crackhead. Well, yes. You haven't been paid today? Well, well, well. I'll pay you a piece of my mind. Also, we still have 40 purple dark crack at the barn and 80 purple Afghan slime
Yeah, I knew we had high quality stuff there.
and another 60 dark crack too, actually. So we have a ton of stuff. And then we have death piss. Wow. I have some stuff for making meth here as well. What I need to do is I need to get 6 more tonight. Let's get 6 more, or sorry, let's get 8 more mixing stations for the barns. That way I can have the meth going at the barn. And like automate up the meth at the barn with the workers eventually.
Okay. You'll need a trash guy, a handling guy, and then you already have the chemist.
Yeah.
And we'll need 2 additional beds.
For
For assigning the workers.
we'll need way more than that because I'm gonna need to hire way more workers than that.
I think there's a certain amount that you can have at each place. This ATM is still smashed in. Shit.
I'm glad about the right click thing because that makes everything so much easier. One, two, three, four. Okay. We got that stuff started, and then I don't have a clipboard right now.
Would you want me to order a drop for pseudo?
If you want more meth, then might as well.
I'll get the purple one.
All right. Uptown. So we have Suburbia, and then we have Uptown to unlock still.
Yeah. Oh shit, I have to pay off the debt for Shirley first.
Little ad time.
There's so many needles on the ground in this place, and we don't sell things that need needles.
Yeah. There's no heroin in this game. Yeah.
Means these freaks are doing some crazy stuff.
Ooh, $8,000 laundered.
Yep, that was my 8K.
I was laundering like 4K at the post office as well.
Yeah, I saw the thing. Okay, high quality pseudo will be ready in like 3 hours and 30 minutes.
I'm going so fucking
Furnish
fast,
really.
it's crazy.
It's my favorite thing.
Why are the cops outside of our goddamn house?
What I'm saying.
Oh, what? Just because
Something.
Jesse's here and wants a deal? So what? Dude, she really does love this meth. She's a big fan of meth.
I was talking about a police curfew starting soon. Okay, buddy. I'm busy. I'm dumping out trash while I wait for these deals to start. So I can get extra cash.
Our gas mart supplies are here.
Yay.
Could definitely use your help.
Yep. I'll be right there. Got a bit of a journey to go.
Yeah, you can just complete all the deals if you have all the stuff for it. Don't worry about it.
I
I'll take
do
care of
have
it.
all this stuff.
Gunshots.
Not me. I'm safe. Ooh, maybe not. Too many police officers. Too many police officers. I got this though. It's fine.
Never had a doubt.
Alright, do any of you freaks have a trash can behind your house? You know what I'll do? Oh, I'm no longer under arrest. Haha.
A big
fuckers.
flamethrower and a sword. Welcome to the drug den.
No, stupid police officers. Why are they where I need to be?
Mercury glass pendant. Heh. Throwing flashbang. Maybe the 9 bits.
Hello there, Charles. This is Charles, right? Yes, it is.
Shucks.
There you go.
Aw, shucks. Guess I can't break open the mercury glass pendant. Dang it.
Oh, goodness gracious, give me a second. 1 second! Highland Range. Ugh, there's so many on this area.
I couldn't find the emote link. Please try again.
Got the pseudo. Hello, Geraldine.
The old format of the emotes.
Geraldine gave me 1.1k.
Excellent for vibing in the chat if you guys are vibing. No, I don't get it.
That's a $89 curfew bonus. Damn, Chloe, that does not look pretty on you. Oh, there's one out there too. God damn it.
Add that new ID to the 7TV link. What new ID?
Once I'm done with these deals, I'm going to go and use the bathroom.
Okay. Use the link that has the old version of the emote IDs. But then they got the new version of the ID but didn't put it in the link. Gotcha. I don't think that emote ID is a new ID. It's a different ID for their emote. They sent an ID for a different emote completely. I can send you an updated regex that just allow the IDs too. Yeah, that would be awesome. Okay. $20, $40, $60, $80, $100, $120. Okay, $120 dark crack is done. So if we end up needing a bunch, we have it.
Okay, good.
But for the temporary 7TV thing, you have to do a 7TV link.
I put the pseudo on the shelf that's in front of, like, that's right near the entrance. I'm going to go use the bathroom now.
Okay. Has to be a 7TV link until Wigfoot gives me the updated code, and then it can just be the emote ID. But also, apparently the emote link that you're sending is an outdated link. But I don't really know how that works. Ah, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, so like, Iñaki, this is the emote that you made. This is the link that you sent. This is the old ID. This is the new ID. And so you'd have to do this link with the all capital stuff in order to add this temporarily. That's wild. What's wild, Kenny? How good I am at making drugs? I'm pretty good at it. Send me the new line? Okay. I will update the code right now, and then we can see if it works. So does this allow for either or? Like, can you do the link or just the ID? That's awesome. All right, try it. Let's try it with just an ID. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. I'm gonna go put this high quality pseudo with the chemist. Kenny, how you doing? In mine, it's the exact same line. You didn't update any other code other than the regex? Or you... Hmm. Okay, we really don't need that much. I'm gonna do just 40 of each. To the barn. There we go. I don't think anything else is here. No. Okay, we're good. Can you just send me the code for yours so I can look at them next to each other just to see? Just to double check. Does it work with the link? That's the ID, which we know it doesn't work now. Does it work with the link? Find the email link. No, it doesn't. Doesn't seem to work no matter what. Interesting. Math. Bunty math. Zacho can't find anything. What the hell? Ah, I see what happened, Wigfoot. When you copy pasted it to me, you didn't put it in a code brackets thing. So there's 2 stars in the regex, but Discord uses stars as markdown. So the stars disappeared, so I couldn't copy paste it with the stars because it just italicized what was in between it. So now it should work. And then let's see with the full link. Should say that the emote's already there if I do the full link. If both work. Cool. Nice. Epic. All right. Nice. That's pretty cool. My name is Skylar White. Yo. My husband is Walter White. Yo. Alright, that's enough that my chemist should be able to make a ton of meth without any problems. So I'll let them do their thing. In fact, I'm going to go put $1,400 in their bank, just so that way I don't forget to pay them for a long time again. Happening. What's the happenings? I guess I need to make a few more different types of coke and stuff, because some people are very particular about not liking my cocaine. But they should like my cocaine. There's so many reasons for them to love my cocaine. Holy crap. We have so much heavenly cocaine leaves. This is insane. Cocaine. When we unlock the uptown people and the suburban people, we're going to have such good stuff that no one's going to know what to do. They're going to lose their minds, brother. Can you believe it? Of course you can. Of course you can. Get some more gasoline. And more batteries. More of that. A little more of this. And a bit of this and a bit of that. Then we'll take it around town. We'll never know what hit them. Mind Eraser doesn't live up to its name. 50% off next time. Real. Nice thing is, if it does live up to its name, I don't have to worry about it. They won't remember I offered a discount. So they can't even scam me. Nice, we almost have 20, 40, 60, 80. We almost have 80 of the cocaine. And getting a little more meth made up. I got 20 meth being made right now. And there's
Nice.
120 of the dark crack weed just in the stations if you want to package it.
Okay. I was staying at the bed in case you decided to sleep while I was not there.
Okay. I started also cooking heavenly cocaine leaves
Okay.
because we have a ton of them already. Sleepy.
Yep. Amelia, what are you doing?
I guess the thing about the weed is that like it can supply all the dealers, right? So I guess that's the main thing we should do. Just let the dealers handle all the weed stuff.
Why do we have a display cabinet?
Because I wanted one.
Okay.
I'll put my guns in it. Speaking of which, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put my guns in a display cabinet for the world to see. Can't check me for body search? What are you going to do? You want me? They want me because I didn't let them body search me. I didn't even have anything on me. You're going to get killed, brother. Dumbass.
Oh, yeah, I hear all that happening. You should get a machete. It takes them out in 2 hits.
Okay. Assume I get that from the same place I got the gun.
Yeah.
We are the law. Wrong. They'll never find me. Whoa. What the hell is this? What the hell? I think I found
are
this.
these
I
workers?
found the spawn place for the uptown
Oh.
people.
Oh no, those are the dealers. The suppliers.
Oh, this is where all the suppliers are all the time.
Yeah,
That's-
Albert's weed, Shirley's pseudo,
and
and
we
then
haven't unlocked
Salvador's
this guy,
cocaine.
so he's invisible.
Well, no, we've unlocked all the ones that we're gonna get.
Doubtful.
No, that's literally all that there is in the game right now.
Doubt it.
I'm looking at our contacts.
Doubt it.
You say that one more time, I'm gonna cry.
We're gonna get another dealer. Supplier, I mean.
Maybe in the next update, but not right now.
Right now.
Nope.
How do you know?
Because I'm looking at the contacts.
So be it. They're huffing pine trees. Hey, where? Oh, okay. I got turned around. I was like, hey, where's my chemistry? Got another 20 meth I can turn into something as well.
Nice. You know what I think we should do tonight? I think we should move the weed stuff to the barn and work on getting the meth portion automated at the warehouse. Because there's all that space that we have in the warehouse that's just would be being used for like all the
We have
growing
plenty of
weed,
space at the
but-
barn, though.
Yeah, that's whatever.
For the meth, like.
I was just thinking we wouldn't have to go.
Zach,
as far. We could most
stop.
of our time
You're
X
getting in trouble.
meme.
dogs.
Thanks so much for the follow. Nick, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What up? What up? Ghosty boy, hello, welcome in. Nick, how was your stream? What were you up to? What up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How's it going? I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. I can't lie. I'm making hella crack and meth. So, what can I say? What can I say? I just yapped. Fair. Toast, how you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Nick. Watched an old vid. Yo. Dude, I can't lie. I love Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is so fun. I'm playing with Sarah, my girlfriend. Sparkly Stars, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. And we've been making a ton of stuff. So here's our I'm Walter White, by the way. I'm Walter White. Hello, I'm Walter White. Hello, yes, I am Walter White. We got weed worth over 100. We got meth worth 350, and we got cocaine worth 750. Sometimes selling for 1,000. So we're doing good. We got tons of money. We've got all of the businesses and all of the like places to live unlocked. We just need to like fully automate everything at this point. But yeah, we're doing a lot. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys the beginning of my repo video that's coming out. I hired an editor. We're going to hopefully be getting YouTube videos out every week. I'm super excited about it.
Where's all the dark crack you said?
It's on the mixing tables. So let me show you guys this real quick. I'm very excited about it. Repo video.
This is my first time playing Repo. And this video is the first of hopefully many, edited by my new editor, Huggle.
Say hi, Huggle.
No, I'd rather...
Oh my god.
This is my first time playing Repo. And this video is the first of hopefully many, edited by my new editor, Huggle.
Say hi, Huggle.
No, I'd rather...
Oh my god. So fun repo video coming out soon. That's all you guys get. Just 10 seconds. Just the intro. Just a little tease. Just a little tease. But if you guys want to see that when it comes out, check out the YouTube channel. There's my socials for you guys. Miso soup. Ooh. Making drugs. What up, Grobbly? Tons of drugs. Tons of drugs, tons of money, tons of profit. Lots of drugs and money and profit, yes. And then the Minecraft series for Corecraft is going to start. We're starting that video very soon, which I'm very excited about. But yeah. Making bank, what the hell? Yeah, tons and tons and tons. We're making so much money.
Fuck, man.
Crap, I gotta order more ingredients already, bro.
Fucking Charles Rowland, I accidentally counter offered, but I didn't actually change it, so it's literally just the price that he said, and he's like, nope, never mind.
I'm heading to bed, but I hope you're doing well, Zach. Have a good night. You too. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Things are okay. I've got a full-time job. Hired an editor, running a Minecraft server. Gonna be making videos every week with the editor. Hopefully moving soon with Sarah after 3 years of long distance. So things are good. A lot going on, but things are good. Yeah, have a good night. Coca-Cola. Also, Grabbly, you are in the new repo video coming out.
Dude, all these people want dark rack.
Okay, well, there's plenty of it.
I know. I was trying to supply our fucking dealers, but guess I'm gonna be selling a fuck ton as well.
I think if our dealers were dealing, they wouldn't be begging us so much.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure that the way that assigning them customers works is that they don't call us.
Right. But I'm pretty sure that if people were getting their dark crack, they wouldn't be begging us so much. Tony, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Thank you guys all for the follows. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. We're just making copious amounts of hard drugs right now, so I hope you guys are into that kind of thing. No, not like into drug, not like personally into drug, like into watching people into watching people make drugs in a video game digitally. Anyway. I need more paracetamol. Gasoline? Do I have gasoline? Yeah. Got enough dark crack to go around? We should. Hashtag Breaking Bad for PC. Jesse. Jesse, we need to cook, Jesse. Jesse. Jesse, I have cancer, Jesse. I need to make hella bank. I need to make that bread, Jesse. I can afford my cancer treatment now and I don't have to die, Jesse, but I love the game. I do it for the love of the game, Jesse. We need to cook, Jesse, please. Jesse, we need to kill people and cook meth. Jesse, please.
Jane had $6,000 on her.
Jeez. You stole $6,000 from someone?
No, did you give her cocaine?
No. I gave her cocaine, yes, actually, yes, I did. I just didn't remember the name of our dealers. I'm sorry. I thought Jane was just a nobody customer.
Yeah, no, I stole $6K from someone off the street. Oh, we're the last thing of dirt.
That's why I was going to be super happy and excited and awesome. I'm putting it on the shelf here for you. There you go.
Okay. Alright, so I should have...
So what? You're just going to break bad? Jesse.
Alright, since Benji and Molly haven't been dealing, since they haven't had anything, I'm gonna give them 40 dark crack each. I'll have 20 left, which is gonna be kind of sucky. But we have higher quality dark crack at the barn, so if I really have to...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Cranky Frank has a deal going down right now. Right next to the house. Do we have 5 dark crack at the house still, or no?
You took it all.
Fuck. Okay, well.
I'm going
Off
to
to the
order a
barn I
bunch of
go.
supplies for making meth and crack.
Okay, good thing we can, ask fucking Shirley to, meet up in person so I don't have to be limited to ordering only 7 at a time for pseudo. I have to run back to the house, and then after the house, or no, I have to do the deal near the house, and then I'll,
Glue
go
and
to the
good should
barn.
fix it. Hmm? Huh? Oh my god, the Coke goes done again.
I'm gonna have to get more seeds, aren't I?
I don't know. There's a lot going on here. I'm getting overwhelmed.
Brick warehouse at the docks. That's literally shipping containers at the docks. Oh, this guy's over here. Okay.
Breaking Bad. Get it? Yeah.
Sorry, Frank. I'm gonna try to pickpocket you, and if you try to attack me, I will knife you with a machete. And I actually got his 5 dark crack back.
She will use lethal force, and she's not.
I will if I have to. I don't want to,
She's
but
not
I
scared
will.
to do it. Gave
But
all
I
my
keep a
dead
machete on
batteries
me.
away today, free of charge. I
Oh,
get
you
it.
should go to the warehouse and get a machete.
Oh yeah, and I should get at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 mixers.
Mixers.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 7 mixers. I just realized that our warehouse has a perfect like little sideway line straight to the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
This is quite nice. I'm going to start laundering $8,000 more.
Oh, I could have used that cash.
Well,
Instead of-
you can just...
Sure, I can withdraw it, but I deposited 10,000, so the next time I have to put it in, it's
Okay,
just
well,
like
I have
a waste of
7K
our-
more on me.
Okay. If you want to bring that to me so I don't have to waste a bunch of like space that would otherwise be another
Yeah.
deposit, that'd be awesome.
That's fine. I'm at the warehouse. There's nothing I can actually I can. The delivery bay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. There's 6,000.
Sweet.
I have to go back to the house in order to get some Afghan slime as well, so.
Okay, I needed 7. So 7 is $14,000. Which means that I need to withdraw $8,000, and then for a machete,
250.
oh, that's easy.
And super inexpensive for knocking them out in 2 shots.
All right, so I need 7,000, 8,000. I need 7, 8. Let's just do that for now. That should be, yeah, okay. 14K. There we go. Alright, that should be all the mixers I need in order to make the meth.
There you go, Javier. You may have that Afghan slime. Embrace your inner Cyclops. Well, I knew if there was someone coming towards me that fast, it couldn't be an NPC.
I need meth now!
Actually, never mind. Some of them do run up on me that quickly, and it's scary.
Where are you heading?
To the south overpass. To sell.
Oh,
And then pickpocket it. If it lets me.
bunch of cops over
Oh.
here. I might have to kill him.
He's trying to knife me! Fuck you.
It's like she's impressed by your skateboarding. I think she likes you.
Oh yeah. No, that's true.
I don't know. I've been taking things slow. I'm not sure if she likes me.
I'm his trap queen, but he doesn't know if I like him.
It's a front I put on. I pretend to be confident, but I don't really know. I don't know if she likes me like that.
I forgot to give Brad some product. Shit. Hello, Kevin. Don't say about time. I am early, you stupid fuck.
This is how my trap
And that's
queen
why you gave me
talks.
an $103 curfew bonus. And then I just pickpocketed your extra $6. Fuck you.
Beans. Horse.
Hello, Jesse.
Battery.
Here you go. She gave me $174 extra.
Nice.
I actually took the Afghan slime back. It was such a small sliver.
Nice. I'm ordering a bunch of stuff to the barn for the meth.
Okay.
But you have to unload the stuff at the
Docks.
docks first, yeah.
I'm doing these deals, so give me a second.
Cinder, I put another light in my room. Don't be mad.
Right when you thought he had enough of them.
I now have 5 lights at my desk. And 9 colored lights for the background.
I just pickpocketed back 7 dark crack.
Only if you had a 7th monitor. Only at 5, we're good.
And then with mine that I will be bringing for when we move in, there will be a total of, what, 9? 10 monitors?
You have 3 monitors.
Yeah, I have 3 monitors.
technically 8, and then I have 2 more that I don't have plugged in. So,
Safe to say we have a lot of monitors, and I have a TV as well, which could technically be used as a monitor.
well, that's what I'm counting a TV as a monitor.
Oh, then I have 4.
But if it's not used for a computer, then
Here you go, buddy. There's your African slime.
yeah, Cinder, take a look at this. I put a light right here to make my desk nice and bright for the overhead camera.
Jesus Christ, dude. How are you even organizing this?
What do you mean, how am I organizing this?
I don't know where you're organizing them. Like, we got all these things up
The
top.
Coke goes on
I
the
don't-
Coke shelf, the paracetamol goes on the paracetamol shelf, the banana goes on the banana shelf. It's not that hard
Where are these shelves?
to look.
You are not turning the
The cocaine.
the coca seed shelf into a kook shelf because you have 40 of them on here. Or 23 of them, I guess.
Okay, put the Coke on the Coke shelf. It's like light from heaven. Yeah. Turn it down. Hold on. But here, take a look at this. Watch this. It's everything is smart lights. Watch. Okay, Google, turn off hair light. And then I can turn this light off. And I can turn off this light. Okay, Google, turn off stream lights. And then I can turn off the colored lights with Lumia. So, so watch me turn each light on one at a time. Okay, Google, turn on hair light.
There's no paracetamol shelf.
In a world where one man and one woman make copious amounts of drugs. So I've got a light that comes up from the bottom like a scary story light, which is nice, and then also lights up the desk for like if I ever just need desk light, which is kind of cool. It's like a spy's office. Dude, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a spy so freaking bad, dude. Okay, and then let's turn on the real hair light. Boom. And let's turn on the stream lights. Okay, Google, turn on stream lights. And I can turn on the colored lights in the background. And we'll turn on the fill light. Yippee! You made it. Speaking of which, it does feel like, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I kind of want to go this light off, this light off. Okay, Google, turn off stream lights. And I want to turn those lights off. Okay, Google, turn off stream lights. And then I just want to turn off these lights. Okay, Google, turn off stream lights. She's really making me mad. She's not understanding what I'm saying. All right, I like this vibe. I like this. What do you guys like this? I like this vibe. Well, I'm a big fan of this vibe. Feels good. Can you guys still see me good enough? I feel like you can still see me pretty good, right? Like decent enough. It feels very cozy to sell drugs like this. I made it, unmade it, and hopefully we're gonna remake it again soon. But true. Mom is entering the room. Turn off the porn button. As a kid, when you had the mom, okay, that's a pointed accusation. I never had that. I don't know what you're talking about. You're weird. You're weird and you're crazy. Did you bring all the drugs in? Okay, so I can order the other ones to the other place.
Yeah.
Must have been some other Zach. I apologize. Thank you. It wasn't me. Different guy. Got the wrong guy. I don't even know what corn is. frankly. Never heard of it. Me personally, I just play Minecraft. Chicken Jockey. I want to see the Minecraft movie so bad.
All right.
All right, you want to go sleep?
Yeah, I'm ordering more coca seeds so that those will at least get started. And I'm gonna plant these ones and then. Fucking Cranky Frank always orders at like such a absurd time, forcing me to do it for night the
You want
following
to plant
day.
the weed?
Sure, I'm planting the cocaine right now, so.
All right, I'll get started with planting. It's always glitched out for me now, though. Like, the dirt looks weird on my end. Like, I can't click it properly.
That's weird. Maybe you have to, exit out of the game and verify the game files.
It's just some weird glitch with being connected to you.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what the words mean that I said. Whenever I play on your thing and you like do something while I'm not in the area, it like permanently glitches it out. Alright, CP.
Yep, I'm just picking up all these real quick. Nice. 20 of them fills up the thing to 100%.
I need to hit up that person that came into your stream last time about the voice acting stuff. In a world where
10K
man and
viewer.
woman go into business together, but this business isn't like what you'd expect. You got the stuff? Do I have the stuff?
Oh my goodness. Salvador, you fantastic human being. The dead drop is right next door to our warehouse. Thanks, buddy. I'll go to the church and I'll pay off my debt.
20 Afghan slime ready to be packaged.
Nice. I'm gonna activate the sprinklers again because the cocaine takes so much fucking water.
Also 10 heavenly smegma. What a name. Can I make it to where chat goes from the top down? I'm using a new thing. I'm using chats and events pop out instead of Chatterino. Just because I wanted to try some new stuff. But I don't know if there's a way with this.
Immediately order more from Salvador.
To make the chat upside down. She my trap queen. So we got a unban request from someone who was saying some really crazy shit and was annoying me, and finally said something crazy enough that I just banned them because I was annoyed and not ready to keep fucking around. And their unban request just says, "Bruh, okay, what do I do now?" Nothing. You live with that. I don't know, man. Hold that. I guess. I don't know what to tell you, man. Okay, but I want to make the chat go upside down. Can I not do that?
Oh,
Really?
the ATM is working again.
Okay.
At least now I know if you punch out an ATM, it will come back.
Yeah, that's true. Reverse chat direction. Yeah, I did it. New chat messages are at the top, although I don't know if I'm going to like that better, but we'll see.
That's so weird. I just realized when I'm looking at my thing when I press escape, it says lobby 0 out of 4, and then when you do it,
1 out
yours
of
says
4.
lobby 1 out of 4.
Yeah. Yeah, it is weird.
I mean, heck, they have a
20 more
update coming out tomorrow.
20 more Afghan slime for us. I got 20 more for us. That's 20
Yay.
more. Put the meth in the bag, bro. Maybe I should turn this light on, but make it super low. Yeah, that's fine.
Heavenly cocaine.
Yes.
I shut one of our doors because there were police officers coming outside. It's okay, it's my okay.
And I'm about with my baby. Eep-a-doop-a-dop-a-doop-a-dee with my baby.
Oh, this is okay. That makes sense. I'll be happy with the update coming out tomorrow.
Yep. Although it's only going to be in beta, I thought, right?
I don't know. I don't know the logistics.
Haven't paid off the cops yet? No. No, I haven't paid off the cops yet. I can't lie. It would be cool if you could do that in this game. Pay them
then
like
they
a certain
wouldn't have
amount
to
for a
get
week,
knocked out
and then you
so
could do whatever you
often.
want to for the whole week. I'd pay $10,000 a week in this game to not have to deal with the cops. I think I'm gonna go take a bunch of drugs to dealers because
You go do that.
I'm gonna give each of them 20 of the Tokyo cocaine. Because then at least they'll bring us in a ton of money that way.
Yeah.
Thanks, boss. No problem. Warehouse sure does get a lot of pizza deliveries to it. Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot to supply Brad with literally anything. Brad has nothing.
What up, Benji? Where's that other dealer live?
Brad? Or Jane? Brad is in the parking garage and Jane is in a trailer.
I'm talking about
That's,
the
like,
one that
on-
lives in the apartments next to the house.
Oh, Molly?
Ollie. I just picked up $8,000 from the dealers.
I like to pick up all their money when they're empty. See how much they made off of everything.
Oh, I like having money, so.
Oh my gosh, and now the 8K has been laundered.
Is there any big expensive stuff we can buy right now?
Cars.
I think it's just employees at this point, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I got lost on Tiki-Taki. How are you? How's stream going? Oh, Grobly, did you see the intro to the video? The repo video. that
Zach,
you
stop!
videoed?
You're gonna get in trouble.
Yo, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hello. Hello.
Actually,
I'm gonna undo the reverse chat thing because I actually don't like it at all. It's too confusing. Hi, hello, how are you? I seen it. You're in the video a lot. It's a very fun video. Minecraft video is next after this, first episode of Corecraft. Then I will either do another repo video if people like it, or maybe a video from this, I'm not sure. Oh, Linky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack.
Alright,
I'd
cranky,
like to purchase a
cranky fucking
business. Which
freak.
business are you interested in? None. What a property? None. I've seen some spots that I think are going to be future stuff, or maybe we can't do them until we unlock the bigger areas. Like maybe we can get better spots to live once the new areas get unlocked.
I don't know, I think it has to do with the update.
Yeah, that too. But fellow drug maker, how far are you in Schedule 1? I have appeared. Oh yes, Huggle's in chat. Our editor is in chat. Sorry, I was screwing with my chat and I lost track of where I was in the messages. That's my bad. Bad streamer moment. For $40,000, we could buy the Cheetah, which is a super fast sports car.
I know, that said I was talking about the cars that we'd be able to buy.
Do you want to buy the most expensive car?
Not right now, no. Because what if they add in something with the update that ends up being really fucking expensive?
It's a shame it takes us like less than 2 hours to make $50,000, isn't it? Came back from farming and just want to chill? Hell yeah. The Viper is noise
Filming.
fan. Yeah, we have 2 Vipers. Speaking of which, I need to unload at the barn. Two Veeps? Yeah, honestly, we could use more. Because the amount of ingredients I have to buy every, like, single day is annoying. I basically take 2 vans, buy out the gas marts with both of them, and then on top of that, I'll buy 2 deliveries to the barn and to the warehouse for the meth and the coke. And it's still not enough. I have 7, 14, 23 mixers, and I have an employee that just keeps making me premium meth. Speaking of which, I need to buy a bunch of storage for ingredients for the barn. So I'm gonna go to the hardware store real quick and hope that they're still open when I get there.
If they're not, you can just order it.
He's open. Let's go. I forgot we could use fertilizer and stuff for the cocaine too.
That's true. Oh, dear God, someone's outside of our house.
Okay, I spent $1,200 on storage stuff. That's 20 large shelves. That should be enough. We like drugs. Yeah, I'm a bit of a I'm a bit of a drug dealer. What? Tried to use fertilizer and it didn't let me. How do you do it? You just use it. What do you mean? Huh? Huh? I don't know. I don't know what you're doing wrong.
I love the little soil thingies that we have. Soil dispensers.
This is absurd. I must be a silly goof. It is possible. These things are possible. My drug empire. My drug empire.
Your.
The one that I built by myself with no help. Don't close the
That's
world or
relief.
kick me out, please. It's ours. I know. I love you.
That was exactly what I was about to threaten doing.
The silence
my
was incredibly loud. I think it's a good idea for darker lights like this when you play this game. I like the vibe of the dark light like this, yeah.
Alright, we got some more premium gold star cocaine.
Is it gas and then paracetamol or paracetamol and then gas? Paracetamol then gas, I'm pretty sure.
I know you're not asking me as if I'm gonna actually have an answer.
I'm asking you as if you might actually have an answer. Give me unlimited flashbangs. I have so many points and nothing to do with them. No. You can also add 7TV emotes now. They last for 1 week for 500 points. So you hate me. Maybe. Maybe.
I'm being trapped at the warehouse because there's police officers at a fucking barricade outside.
Okay, dude. I mean, you can change the background color with the points. There's Zacho AI TTS. There's... I literally have so many things you can do with channel points. Add 7TV emotes. Literally all kinds of things, bro.
I like looking at our grown weed, even if we don't have it harvested. It just looks nice.
Yes. I can get you to say silly things for free. Okay. Yeah, well, joke's on you. Add time. Add time for adding time. Edge. What the? What the hell? Okay, guys, you want the first minute of the repo video? Huggles, what do you think? Do we show them the first minute of the repo video? Green. That's the color of my snot.
You're gross.
You're gross.
No, you.
You like boys.
Yeah? Actually, no. I like men. Thank you.
Glad you clarified. Aren't you doing your job? I like yellow. Me too. Gold is a great color. I think more people should be fans of gold. It's a good color. Chance, what do you think of my new light? Huh? Huh?
Fucking police officer.
Huh? And if I say, okay, Google, turn off hair light.
Fuck, we have a car. I just realized that fucking Andrew's place.
Okay,
'Cause I just
Google,
walked into it.
turn on hair light. Does he have a bunch of dark crack in there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He has 40 blue quality dark crack, and then he has 60 gold quality dark crack in a fucking display case.
He's crazy.
Are these police officers gone yet?
Fun fact, guys, 13 followers till we hit 8,300 followers. How epic. Dark crack, and it's weed.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we don't have 2 other drugs named after cum.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
How?
Tokyo smegma and Afghan slime?
Smegma
Smegma means cum.
Oh.
Smegma means cum, Sarah.
I didn't know that.
Just in case you didn't know, smegma means cum.
No, I
Smegma
genuinely
specifically
had no
means
idea.
cum. Cum is what that
Uh-huh.
means.
So someone would literally, if they were that
They're straight up
degenerate, would
smoking
go-
Japanese cum.
Well, no, I was gonna say, well, they're snorting it first of all, but
They're not necessarily snorting it. They can smoke it. Meth is smokable.
the smegma's the cocaine.
Well, cocaine's probably smokable too. I don't know. I don't do drugs. It depends if it's crack cocaine. I think crack cocaine is smokable. Fuck, I messed up a bunch of weed again. I think.
Weed
Wait.
or meth?
Meth. But no, I didn't. I just need another mixing table. That's what I messed up. Because I need another one for the cocaine. Not cocaine. Coca-Cola. There we go. And then this goes out, and then this goes out, and this goes here. So I need one more mixing table. Make a strain called Dark Woke, and it makes the person who smokes it a bigot.
You can technically rename it to Dark Woke.
I can't rename it once it's made, I don't think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, the dark crack already makes them do blackface, to be clear, so... Yeah. It kind of already does that. Yeah, it kind of already does that. Granted, it's a joke about Tropic Thunder and Robert Downey Jr. in the movie.
We need to give Brad Tokyo Smegma.
But if you don't realize that, like I didn't realize that, then you think, what the hell is going on here? What do you do in Tropic Thunder? You would never be racist? Have you ever seen the movie, Chance?
I I was literally just thinking to myself like 2 seconds ago how I'm pretty sure Tropic Thunder is or before Chance's time.
I have seen Tropic Thunder. Okay.
Because even though Chance is not that much younger than me, I still, for some reason, consider Chance young.
Chance is just a baby.
I forget if Chance is my sister's age or older.
Chance, aren't you like 19?
He's able to drink!
I know, I'm just kidding.
My sister's 21.
Chance, aren't you like a 21 cusper?
What?
Sarah's old now, guys.
You're 23? Okay, you're older than my sister.
Fun fact, Sarah's in her mid-20s.
Fuck off. Now he's gonna be, like, giving me shit about all this.
You still have a comeback, you know.
What, at least I'm not almost in my 30s?
Okay, well, that's maybe going a little too far. You could have said like late 20. You're in your late 20s. That's what you could say. I'm in my late 20s, which is true. I am in my late 20s, but saying I'm almost 30, that's crazy. No, that's crazy talk. Now I'm only 90% of the way to 30.
Okay, Chance, to be fair, I didn't remember what the age was. I know that we celebrated together.
We celebrated my 23rd birthday together. Here's the thing. I don't remember anything ever, but specifically, I don't remember specifics about stuff. I forgot how old Sarah was.
When did you forget how old I was?
Like a couple of years ago.
A couple years ago. Okay, well that's a couple years ago. That's not right now.
Yeah, but I forgot how old you were still, and you're my girlfriend, and I had been with you for over
Yeah,
a
that's
year.
a little
so it's
fucked up.
it's not fucked up. It's not fucked up. Oh yeah, because I intentionally don't remember things. Yeah, I just don't care, and that's why I don't remember. For sure, dude. Definitely doesn't have to do with me having fucking holes in my brain. Definitely not that. Definitely not because I have ADHD and have trouble focusing on the things that are important. My brain decides for me what's important. And even if I say, hey, this is important, my brain doesn't give a fuck. Definitely not that. Definitely has nothing to do with that, right?
This is as close as he and I will get to an argument, by the way, chat.
I forgot how old both of you are, to be fair. I am 27, which
And I'm
doesn't
24.
sound real. Doesn't sound real to me.
I am 24. He is 27.
I think it's
I
because
don't
of the
like
drugs.
saying both of those age.
Cinder, you joke, but it really is because of the drugs. I used to partake in weed a little more than I should have, I think.
The marijuana.
And I also used to drink a lot of alcohol, which kills your brain even more than marijuana does. I thought you were 25, Zach. Thank you. I think I was 25, to be fair.
During a vacation, yeah.
I was 25 when I was 25, and now I'm not. But I was once. No problem. I'm in love with you.
No.
I
I need
used
you
to
to take a couple
be
steps back.
19, but now I'm not 19. Someone at work who is in their early 20s said they thought I was 19. And I was like, that is either a compliment about me looking young or an insult about my maturity. And I'm going to take it as the first one. I'm not in love with Zach. I don't even like men for real. So we're lying. I'm probably bisexual, but I got taxes to pay. I don't care about that right now. I also got taxes to pay. But the good news is, for the first year in 10 years, I'm going to get a return. It's about damn time. I did the math, and I think I've saved maybe. I think I've saved about 50% of all the money I've made so far from Domino's, which I'm pretty proud of myself for. Especially because I have actually been spending a little bit of money ever since I started. Yeah, I was scared that I was spending more than half, and I needed to cut back on my spending. But then I did the math, and it looks like I'm saving at least 50%. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, I could spend more money.
You gotta get a bed for the barn so that you're able to sleep there as well, if you're not here.
Okay.
Ooh, wait, I should launder some money.
I think I might hire a couple more chemists for the barn.
You're gonna need a trash handler as well, like put a trash can in between a bunch of the stations.
Okay. I'm also saving up for a move. Nice. Yeah, the big thing right now is I gotta figure out me and Sarah's like moving situation. I went and I found an apartment that I really, really like and I really want to move into, but they have a 1 pet limit. Sarah has her cat registered as an emotional support animal. I might be able to register one of mine as an emotional support animal. The next question is whether or not that technically gets them out of the pet limit or not. My understanding is it does get them out of the pet limit, but the downside would be that technically they can deny it if they have a good case for saying that it's like too much of a financial burden for them to allow that many pets in an apartment, or if it's like if they can make a case for it being too much of a risk to damage the apartment or something. But like the thing is, there's no carpet in the apartment or anything. It's brand new and everything. So it's like I don't know. Yeah. So what I need to do is I need to email them about how they consider emotional support animals without specifying how many animals we have actually. And then maybe just apply with one animal anyway. And then if if 2 of our 3 cats are registered as emotional support animals, then maybe like worst case scenario, they find out that I have 2 more cats than the amount that I applied with. And then I show them the emotional support animal registration papers and go, oh, they're emotional support animals. I didn't think we had to say anything about them because I didn't think that it mattered. I'm hoping like if that like
Did you sleep through the
if
night?
anything were to happen in that case, that I could just basically feign ignorance and like basically ask for forgiveness instead of for permission, and then like yeah, because like I don't know, all of our cats are well behaved and everything, so I don't know. Just put Cheech's name on the lease as a roommate. Well, that's the thing is I was gonna put Cheech on the thing as like the only one, and then Deku would be the emotional support animal, and Amelia is an emotional support animal.
Anyone who knows me knows that that cat is for real my emotional support and helps get rid of so much of my anxiety.
Put that 10 in the first mixer and then start it.
Are there not 20 over by the thing right now?
There's 10 in the first one, so if you put that 10 in the first one, there will be 20 in the first one, and then you can start it.
Okay, well, look over here. There's another 20.
Okay, that's awesome. Can you put 10 in the first one and then start it?
I can.
Cool. Thank you. That's what I would
There you
like
go.
you to do, please.
It's been started.
Head out, but I love you guys. Have a good night, Chance.
Goodbye, Chance. Have a good night.
But yeah, if we can get the cats there, that would be awesome, because the place is $1,200 a month, and it's a 2-bed, 2-bath. Like, it has 2 full bathrooms, 2 full bedrooms, big living room, walk-in closets, full like 3/4 granite countertops and all silver appliances, and it's all brand new and has vinyl flooring, and it's just such a nice place, and it's like 1,100 square feet. It's just like, it would be an amazing deal, and the only thing that's stopping me from getting it literally right this second is the animal situation. Talk to you both more. Yay! I'm trying to get more available right now as well. I got to do my taxes, and then I got to finish a couple things, and then I just need to not take on any new projects so I can have more free time. And if me and Sarah move, then I don't have to worry about that anymore either. Like, my goal is to just get to a place where I can stream more often, focus on the content creation and video stuff, work my full-time job, and maybe do administrative stuff for Corecraft every once in a while if it's necessary. Right now, I got like a decent amount of stuff for Corecraft to do. I can only stream once a week. I work the full-time thing. I'm trying to figure out the move. I got the taxes thing to do. I got to figure out the emotional support animal thing for the move thing, but also for other stuff. It's like, it's just a lot at the moment. It's a lot that's moving me in the right direction, but it's still a lot. I would like to be able to stream more and be a little bit more relaxed with the stream. Right now, because I'm only able to stream once a week, I am a little uptight about trying to make every stream like as entertaining as possible. But I'd like to be able to have like, I'd like to do like one stream a week that's like super entertaining, like for a video or something, and then have like another, at least one more stream a week that's just like, just chatting basically. So that way I can give everyone in the community a little bit more time a day to like pay attention to what you guys are talking about in chat and stuff. Obviously I still read the messages, but I just like don't. I feel like I could give more attention and like care to every message, if that makes sense.
Oh my god, fucking finally. Salvador is finally gonna let us, like, request him in person to get coca seeds. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm talking about, is this in the... Oh, they are in the middle of working, damn.
Should I hire some more people?
I wanted to rearrange this in a way that would work with the trash baggies and stuff. When those are done, don't put new things in them because I want to mess with it a little bit. But we will for sure be getting a trash guy.
Okay. Yippee! Yeah, we have a lot of premium meth here that we can sell. And we're only making premium, so if you want to sell meth, we're going to have to sell the premium stuff.
Yeah, I know. I mostly have it like that because our new area is gonna be like high quality.
Yeah.
You have a gun on here, 3 revolvers.
It's a revolver with 3 ammo, but yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to put that at the base in our display cabinet.
Mhm.
I saw a trick shot compilation where someone like gets super high up in the air and then they like do a 360 and stuff and get on and off their skateboard multiple times and then like shoot a cop in the head after it with a no scope. It's very funny. Jennifer is by the gas mart near the barn and they definitely would love some drugs. Chi-Chi, I was just talking about you, bud. Cozy room for cozy cat. Put the wide camera up in the upper right so you guys can see the kitty a little bit better. Hi, Chi-Chi.
No, I need this person to stop. Stop working, please. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Human. Oh my god. I can't get her to stop working.
I don't know how to get the clipboard back to make her stop.
What'd you do with the clipboard?
It's just not in my inventory. Oh, okay. The light underneath my monitor also lights up a little bit underneath my table, which is really nice, actually. So it means I can, if I drop anything under my desk, it's easier to see. Sorry, Carl. Hope that machete's not illegal. He said no issues, even though I think he clearly saw it.
Well, it would be red
Hmm.
with a red background.
I guess I'm totally cool to have guns and machetes then.
Yeah.
Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, come here. Stick around. Hang out, buddy. Should I plug my webcam in?
I don't know.
Let's do it. Let's get a third camera. Cat cam.
Fucking stop working, you stupid bitch. Oh my god, now there's stuff in progress.
I also hate putting clothes away and stuff's in there. I need to do laundry tomorrow. Alright, let's see if this camera works. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. Ah, it does work.
You know what I need to get before it drops? I need to get another bed for the barn. You have these blocking the stairs.
Yep.
I don't know if our guy will be
Me
able to.
neither.
Whatever.
There's one way to find out, which is to find out. Okay, I have 3 cameras now. LOL.
Right.
Surprised Cheech doesn't have a collar cam. I need to get an extension cord for this camera. I'd be surprised if I don't already have a extension, USB extension I could use. There we go. Ow. Oh! Chi-Chi!
His little nose!
Chi-Chi! Chi-Chi! Oh yeah. We'll get a USB extension cord for that camera so I can do more fun stuff with that later on. I feel like I have an extension cord somewhere, I just don't know where. Oh. Well, I could use this. This is what I used to use for my mouse dongle for my wireless mouse. That'll work.
I wonder if we're able to fire the worker that we have because you don't have a clipboard.
literally don't know what to do about it. I'm sure if I hire another employee, I will get a clipboard again.
Oh, I can say your services are no longer required to
You're gonna
her.
fire her? Then we have to pay another signing bonus then.
Okay, we have 50K. We are fine.
Alright. Cocaine.
But I just want to get this all organized.
It's fine. See, Zach really wants him to come over and walks away. True. Yeah, my mom's been healed up for a while now. Let's see. It's probably been a couple months since she's been basically completely healed. She still has some stuff from the shoulder at least. The shoulder stuff, she's been mostly good on for a long time. She had another major surgery though after that, at the end of the year, like 3 months ago, and I think she's pretty much all good on that, but she still has some like dissolving stitches, I think, that she's able to like feel coming out, which makes her uncomfortable, but I think all things considered, she's doing really well.
Could you go behind the grocery store and grab the dead drop?
I guess.
Thanks. Okay.
Say O'Kane. Nar.
I said okay. Because the stuff finally
I
finished
was reading
cooking.
chat. Cinder said that.
Oh.
Which stash am I going to?
The dead drop, which is at the grocery store. It's the blue star.
I don't see a blue star anywhere.
Not on your HUD bar.
Okay, I see it there. I got 10 cocaine seeds.
Yay.
I'm under arrest.
Oh.
How about I kill them? Ooh, and you're dead. You're dead, son. Edge. You're the guy waiting outside our house for a deal.
Oh.
Javier, 5-time
Yeah.
crack, I think.
Yeah, I got all of that stuff with me for the most part.
Okay.
I'm just moving stuff around in the barn. I'll go do that after I've done moving this.
Wanted permission. Yeah. I'm wanted. Yeah, I'm wanted. Yeah, they want me.
Okay, I'll finish organizing this once I'm done with the deals. Which does make me a little bit upset, but it is fine.
Well, this USB extension cord is kind of finicky, unfortunately. What up, V-Man?
Hello, Geraldine.
If I can get this cord to work, it would be awesome.
Geraldine bought some cocaine.
I'd love to see
I
it.
think that was his first time getting cocaine, so now he's gonna get a little fiendy.
Hell yeah. God damn it, dude.
$8,000 has been laundered.
Cleanest 8K you've ever seen. Clean it up.
George always gets so much dark crack.
I updated my stream PC, by the way, today to Windows 11. What a nightmare that was. It took me 6 hours. I had to create a new partition, create a boot drive on it, get the Windows boot stuff on it, then transfer all of my data from MBR style to GPT style in order to be able to turn on Safe Boot, and then update to Windows 11. That was a pain in the ass.
Alright, I now have a clipboard because I just hired a cleaner.
I also have a clipboard.
You got it back?
I told you hiring someone would get it back.
Chemist. Docs. Deal. Okay, so we got a chemist and a whatever the fuck it's called.
So now you got a
Dude
problem with
who-
the breezing money? All I had to do was turn on my PC and let it do it. So it turns out, by the way, the story of why I had to do this complicated mess is because I had Windows 7 on my hard drive that I used back when I first built my stream PC, because it was my original gaming PC, the first PC I built back in 2013. I updated it to Windows 10 at some point when Windows 10 came out. And then eventually I used a laptop. Then I bought this pre-built that I'm gaming on right now. And then when I wanted to do a 2-PC setup, I brought my old gaming PC out of the closet and I dusted it off and I put a capture card in it. But then eventually I realized it was running really slow because the hard drive was super old. So I cloned the operating system onto a solid state drive. But apparently I didn't clone the boot partition. So it was still using the boot partition from the hard drive to boot onto the solid state drive, and I didn't know that. And in order to transfer the files and stuff to the new format that Windows 11 needs for Safe Boot, like Windows has a built-in command line thing you can use to do it, but in order to do it, you need to have a boot partition on the same disk as the operating system. And I didn't know why, so it took me like 6 hours of doing a bunch of command line stuff to figure out that somehow when I had cloned the thing, I didn't clone the boot partition, and I didn't realize it, but my computer was still working because my hard drive that had the original boot partition on it was still in the computer, so it was still able to boot perfectly fine. But even though there's a boot partition that can boot Windows, it's not enough to actually transfer the file system over to the new one for some reason. So it's so weird. Anyway, 6 hours done, Windows 11 installed. The other problem I had was as soon as I installed Windows 11, I was like, okay, now I'm going to put the taskbar on top of the screen again. And it's like Windows 11, it was like, no, we removed the option to move the taskbar. So I had to install a third-party application to install a Windows mod. Now, in order to do things that old versions of Windows did, you have to mod your Windows. What the fuck? So anyway, I installed Windows 11 and then modded my Windows so that I could put the taskbar up top. Yeah. Super cool. Yeah, my new PC works when I press the power button. Rub it in. Okay, hello webcam. Welcome back to reality. Yippee! If I was to go back to low, oh man, imagine that. Of course, I broke the camera again. That's awesome, dude. That's freaking awesome. Okay, that's freaking awesome. Okay, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, this webcam has like a short in the wire that goes into the back of it. Seriously, that explanation hurt to hear. Yeah. I could go lo-fi with this webcam again. Imagine that camera not breaking. It's part of the charm. Part of the charm of lo-fi. It's funny, I was moving the camera around with no problems when it was following Cheech, but then I plug it into a separate USB thing and then it breaks over and over again. With the short in the back, that's so funny. What does that co-stream be without a broken camera, right? If it wouldn't be one, that's what it would be.
Okay, I think you're gonna like what I'm doing at the barn.
Quick. Fill your electronics with cat hair, true. God damn it. Good golly gee goodness. Alright, what are you doing at the barn?
I'm reorganizing stuff and I think you'll like it.
Yeah, well, you said that you think that I would like it, but you didn't tell me really what you're doing.
Well, you'll figure it out when you're at the barn.
I guess I'll just have to see it with my own eyes.
That is true. That's kind of the whole point.
I'm coming. Oh, did you hire 2 people for the barn?
I hired 2 people for the docks by accident, so then I hired 2 more for the barn.
Oh yeah, sorry, I meant docs. I was like, there are 2 people here. What the hell?
Yes, 2 accidental people.
Hey, just like me and my brother. You didn't like that one?
Oh,
Hmm?
no,
How come?
because I didn't.
It's funny because it's true. So much of it. Sarah, that's not nice. Walking up to those people and calling them accidental. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't walk up to anyone calling them accidental.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Seems like there's a short in 2 different wires in this webcam chain, so that's the problem. Come on, Logitech camera, what are you doing? Be my friend. Be my friend. You were my first ever camera. You were the camera I streamed on twitch.tv/Spectrum Game in 2013 with. Come on. Come on, webcam, you're my friend. I know, we've been through so much together.
I will probably want to get off relatively soon.
Okay. Come on, camera. This camera and this microphone right here were my first ever... They were how I streamed on Twitch. This microphone right here, which sounds very loud right now. We'll turn it way down. Maybe that'll help a bit. Yeah. Okay. This was my first ever microphone. I was never Diamond Sword Kid. I was XXDBZ Master 136XX. To be clear. And then I was Spectrum GC. But yeah, this was my first microphone. And my first ever camera was the webcam that keeps breaking that I was trying to show you. Sounds good still? Yeah. Well, it was USB, and it didn't sound this good over USB, but it did sound pretty good. But the USB on it broke, and then I had to get a new one because I didn't have an XLR interface, and I didn't know how XLRs worked back then. It wasn't until literally after I got this Shure SM7B and an XLR interface and all that, that I plugged this microphone in and realized that it still worked really well. But yeah. That microphone is super bassy though. Which is fine, but it's not as super accurate. Shall I assign? Oh, the chemist?
I'll assign the people that are in there because I don't know what to do with them yet.
I can assign the chemists to stations. assigning her to the lab oven. And I'm assigning her to the cauldron. So she'll mix the cocaine for us and put it in the oven for us.
Okay.
Anyone coming to stream recently asking about a Blue Yeti? The thing is, like, the Blue Yeti is like $150, and that microphone I just showed you was $50. And the Blue Yeti sounds nothing like that one. Like, it sounds like dog shit compared to that one. In my personal opinion. You can make a Blue Yeti sound good, but it's just the fact that it costs so much and then takes so much effort to get to sound good versus a mic like that that's $50 and then you plug it in, it sounds good by default, basically. That's my only thing. That's why I don't like Blue microphone products, but yeah. Not because they're actually bad, just because they aren't good value. That's all there is to it. I would like to get this webcam working just for the sake of what I was trying to do. When my friend got the mic for his son, I asked him to hold off because they were going to get the Blue Yeti. I gave them your recommendation instead, save them money too. Which mic was my recommendation?
Probably the same kind I have.
Depends on if I was trying to stick them to something easy like USB, because yours is not USB. The one you usually say, I forget though. Trying to think, which one do I usually say that's a USB mic that's under 100? Oh, the Fifine one? There's like a $50 dynamic Fifine one that's XLR and USB. Because like half the price. Yeah, it's Ken has it. And really likes it. If it's that one. I always forget about the Fifine mics because I've never used them. But I suggest them all the time because I've heard the quality of them that people get. And they don't ever mess with it. They literally just plug it in USB. And then it has the option for XLR. And no one that I know of has complained about the USB like breaking too easy either, which is a huge plus. And then it's a dynamic microphone, which means that like for most gamers, it's good at rejecting like background noise and shit, basically. So for like teenagers and like people on a strict budget, it costs less, rejects more background noise, and just sounds good. And then it still has a backup option if the USB is too cheap and breaks, basically. Which makes it an amazing, amazing budget option. Okay. If I just plug it straight into the computer, does it work? Okay, it does.
All right, you gonna look at the barn?
And the wire at the back doesn't affect it, which means it's the extension cord, so I'll just have to use a different USB extension cord. The camera's actually fine. The extension cord's the problem. Yeah, I'll come look at the barn. My MV7 is fine still, and it being USB is good, so I didn't have to buy more. Yeah, exactly. I that's the thing. Like, most people, I think, should only ever buy USB microphones for the simple sake that they are like 90% as good as an XLR microphone without having to deal with like getting a mixer and understanding gain control and like setting up an extra software and like all this other extra bullshit. And the ones that have USB and XLR, like I'm pretty sure yours also has an XLR input, is like down the road if you want to upgrade by getting like a cool mixer, then you have that option. Or if the USB breaks and you need to because you don't want to buy a brand new microphone, you also have that option. Okay. She my trap queen. I changed one thing. I just put 2 more storage in there.
That's fine. Oh.
I want to do that too.
Oh, don't do the other ones.
What do you mean don't do the other ones?
These two. There's 4 total. So don't do that to these 2, which means I kind of want you to take them away from those 2.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
How come?
Yeah, so you think because it just bothers me. I don't have any other reason.
Silly. Yeah, it's a good setup though. And I was gonna have like each ingredient on these, like you can, like you already done there. Unless I did that, but I don't know if I did that or if you did that, but yeah. And then have the ingredients in the right order, yeah. And then basically just assign the guys to do this, and then bring the meth to the, or like have
right
have
now
the
I
people
have
like
this.
doing the cooking, and then this, and then bring the meth from the ovens to the first cooking station, and then from each station to each thing, and then the ingredients to the station, all that. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the chemist can do the mixing stuff, but the chemist I at least have, for the one that's right there, I have her focusing on these 2 stations, and each station is bringing the respectable product to the oven.
Sweet. It's big. Yeah, I think the barn is set up already.
Unless I just decided to put them into.
They still have to go into the oven, but they can go from the oven into another thing.
Yeah, I'm making it go from the oven
To the shelf.
to the shelf, yeah.
And then we can have another worker bring it from the shelf to the first mixer. And then also bring... Well, we'll need more workers to move, like, product from the storage shelves into the mixers. And we'll also need people to, like, move inventory from, like, delivery trucks into there, I think. Because I think you can do that.
We'll have to
But
sleep through the night to see how this works. Because I
Yeah.
put some pseudo in it, and there's a beds up here so we can sleep.
Cool. And you put lots of cash in their things?
Yeah. One of them's $100 a day, the other one is $300 a day. So the $300 a day one has 3K, so it's enough for 10 days.
Oh, is the one guy the trash guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Which mic I just popped in? The one you preferred to the Blue Yeti, yeah. There's a Fifine mic. It's about $50, and it's a dynamic microphone. I'll find it real quick. It's they don't seem to have like a model number on it, which is funny. But it's USB/XLR dynamic microphone for podcast recording, PC, computer, gaming, streaming mic with RGB light, mute button, headphones. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have like a thing, but I'll show you. Or I'll put a link in chat for it anyway. This is the one that I always recommend people because it's like $50, but it's really good. It has headphone pass-through. It's USB-C. It also has XLR if you wanted to go XLR down the line. It has like
Guess what?
it has like a mute button on it. And then you can like, it's got a little RGB thing and you can turn it on or off and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. But overall, that's the one I suggest people because it's cheap and high quality and has like a backup option if ever the USB part of it breaks. And then I suggest the MV7 to people if they have like a higher budget but don't want to mess with like having to have an XLR mixer.
Baby, guess what?
Yeah, what?
Our chemist's name is Andrew.
That's awesome.
I got both of those going. I could theoretically. Okay, you know what?
I
I'll
think
just
you
do
can
that.
assign them to those.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to. Okay. Let me do it because I'm here. Oh, yay! The
I
materials
was
are here.
standing where it delivered and all of a sudden it pushed me on top of it. Do each of these have 10 in them?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we have a lot done. I can get you some pseudo.
We're gonna need more storage racks back there, I think.
Alright, 10. Sorry, there's 40 acid and 40 phosphor on both sides shelves.
Yeah, there's only one of these, which I was not able to put the ingredients into. So now they're there.
Okay. Nice. And then do we have any... So we'll need more workers for...
Yeah, but we're gonna need more of these materials that are for the actual stuff because I just
Mhm.
can't put there. But there's 30 meth right over there right now.
Yeah.
And I've got the trash guy assigned to both of these trash cans. And if you hold up the thing once you look at the... So like if you manage the cleaner and then once you've managed him, I think you like look over at the trash cans or something. Their radius that they accept is like this exact setup. So
I see. That's good.
mhm.
Yeah, so we'll just need some people for packaging and some people for moving all the items to the mixing stations and moving them through the mixing stations.
Mhm.
I think one chemist could do 3 mixing stations, so we
I
would
don't think
need
it's the
3.
chemists that do it.
It is, but
It is? Oh, so okay, we'll need a second chemist then.
we'll need 3 chemists total, because like 3 more chemists total, because we need 1 to move it from this one to this one, and then 1 from this one to this one. So one guy can move 3 stations. So he can take what's from the first one, put it in the second one, take it from the second one, put it in the third one, take it from the third one, put it in the fourth one. We need another guy to take it from the fourth one, put it in the fifth one, take it from the fifth one, put it in the sixth one, take it from the sixth one, put it in the seventh one. And then we need another guy to take it from the seventh one, put it in the eighth one, and then take it from the eighth one and put it into the packaging station.
But if the chemists have 4 stations, wouldn't they be able to use 4 mixers?
The chemist I had only had 3, but yeah, if they have 4 now, then yeah.
Yeah, the chemist has 4 stations, so you just need 2 chemists.
Okay, yeah, so 2 chemists then. See, agreed on the 5-fine. I've always gone Blue Yeti Sparks, but that's just because I don't have a lower end voice. I've heard the Sures do very well with low end tones. I just think that the Blue Yeti in general is just too expensive for what it is. And I just always suggest dynamic microphones for budget microphones for people because they're much better at rejecting background noise and they have a much flatter like tone response, and most people enjoy that more, the way that it like makes their voice sound, rather than wanting like a 100% true accurate like sound of a condenser microphone. Condenser microphones obviously have really good uses, especially if you're specifically doing music, which is more so what like Blue Yeti is aimed for, which is the other big thing about Blue Yetis and Blue microphones in general. Like if you want a condenser microphone or you want like a microphone for recording instruments and for recording singing and stuff like that, but more so for instruments than anything, then the Blue microphones are really great microphones for that. And that's why they're expensive, because that's what they're for. But people buy them thinking that they're for like recording commentary. And like, yeah, they can be used for that. But like, if you want a high quality microphone and you don't have a lot of money to spend, you don't need to shell out $100 extra for a Blue Yeti when you could buy a dynamic microphone that's going to sound great and ultimately serve you better in many other ways for commentary purposes. That's the big thing. Like just in general, I think dynamic broadcast microphones are way better for commentary, and condenser microphones are way better for music. And 90% of people that are buying condenser microphones are buying them because they don't know the difference, and they just know that the brand name is supposedly high quality, and so they buy it. And they shell out more money than they need to, or they're really willing to, because they think that's what they have to do. And that's my big like gripe with Blue microphones in general, is not that they're actually bad. It's just that people think that they are what they need when they're not. In some ways, the same arguments could be made against like the Shure SM7B, because it's a $400 microphone. And it's not that much better than like a $100 microphone in a lot of different ways. But if you're really trying to get like the most out of it, then it's a fantastic broadcast microphone. If you're going to do like the highest quality stuff and you're going to get a really high-end mixer and stuff, then like the Shure SM7B is able to eke out that like extra % of quality. There's diminishing returns on the amount that you spend on it, which is also why it's important that like small to mid-sized creators who don't have the extra cash or aren't interested in tech stuff like that don't buy a Shure SM7B just because it's what people say you should get, or just because it's what everyone at the like all the big people have. But like for someone like me who loves tech stuff and also wants to get milk like every % of quality possible, it made total sense for me to get it. But I don't necessarily recommend the SM7B for like 90% of people. That was my thing too. I played clarinet back then, so needed the condenser. And agreed on what you just said. People need to do more research. Yeah, exactly. How's the drug empire going, Pablo? It's going good, Tito. It's going good.
All right, Andrew, it's your time to shine.
I think you still have
The liquid meth is
VIP from
gone.
the last time I streamed, where I had to restart the thing multiple times. So I have to remember to remove it because it's not automatic for you, but I'm going to let you keep it for today. Someone I know, you don't have to remove it. I do. To be fair, I do. But the drug empire is going fantastic. We have bought every property, every business. We have one place dedicated to meth, a place dedicated to cocaine and weed right now. Probably going to move the cocaine or the weed operation maybe potentially later
Does
on.
Andrew not
Yeah.
actually move this?
Move what?
The liquid meth?
He does if you do this.
It's signs that he does.
Oh. Does he manage that station?
Yeah, he's the only chemist we have.
He only manages the cooking stations though, not the ovens.
Yeah, but it's. Oh wait, never mind. He's bringing it there right now.
Okay. Someone I know, they got $4 something microphone, and when they talk in Discord on their phone, it sounds so bad. Yeah, you're not really gonna find a good microphone for less than like $25, and even then, I would say $50 is really the entry point to have like a really decent microphone.
He can't cook it. Like he moved it over to the oven, but
Again, you don't have him managing the station. You only have him managing the cooking station, or the chemistry stations. Those are the only 4 stations you have him on. You're going to need another chemist to do the cooking stations. We're working on getting more workers right now. Up until right now, we haven't had any automation. Logic did something the other night that if you ever had VIP issues again might work. He got rid of all his VIPs and played marbles, and people got a temporary monthly VIP. He's going to do it once a month. Yeah. I think the VIP me mod me thing is good. And then the daily first VIP thing is good. And then yeah, the other for the rest of it, I think the way we have it right now is fine. I may remove all the VIPs again at some point in the future. I don't know. We'll see. But
okay, I think I fixed it now. He is the one chemist that's assigned to all 4 of these stations.
we haven't really
so
had
the
any
second
issues with
chemist.
chat being all VIP for a while, so I think we're all right.
Okay, I fixed it. I'm gonna go.
I pretty much only have the only people that really are VIP'd that come into chat often are Mel, Chris, the way I have it is I have like a decent amount of VIPs, but like basically none of them talk in chat that often. Schultz is a VIP. Oh yeah, I'm just talking out or thinking out loud. Sorry, Sunder. Ash has VIP, but they've been busy. Frank has VIP, they've been busy. Chris and Mel come around. Will come around more often if I'm playing Minecraft or doing something with them, likely. Mari has VIP, but busy with time zone stuff. Growly has VIP and has been coming around more. My mom and dad have VIP. The first of the day will have VIP. And then like lurkers and friends, like close friends IRLs have VIP. But close friends and IRLs don't like talk and chat actively very much. How many mods do we have, actually? We have... Honestly, we probably have more of a mod problem than we do a VIP problem, I'd say. Although a lot of the mods are bots. So Andy has 2 accounts modded. Bay has mod, you have mod, and then Blurp, CreatiBot, FossaBot, Fourth Wall Bot, GP Duck Bot, Lumia Stream Bot, Nightbot, Peepo Stream Bot, Sari Bot, Stream Elements Bot, Tangia Bot, Nerge Bot, Tracker GG Bot, Vert Bot, and Zacho Bot. The real mods are Blurry, Wigfoot, West, Virtual, Chance, Katie, Otto, Knight, Caleb, aka Galactron. He's my first ever follower and IRL friend, longtime friend. You, Cinder, Bay, and Andy. So that's like 12 people that are modded. But of those mods, we have Cinder, you, and Wigfoot are the mods that actually like show up. And Blurry. Obviously Sarah as well, but Sarah doesn't like talk and chat much. And then Chance pops in once in a while. Knight's the same way. If anything, I should probably VIP Chance and Knight while still allowing them to have the like undercover mod thing where they can do the mod me thing. Probably, yeah. Maybe even the same with Sarah, because Sarah doesn't actually use the mod actions.
Okay, I just got 2 more.
Probably the same with Bay, because Bay doesn't come around much. I don't know. We'll have to reevaluate it all. You got me thinking about it now, but I definitely think we move mods, like the inactive mods to VIP, but leave them with the ability to turn themselves into mods. So that way, if they're here, then they can do mod actions if need be. And then with VIPs, I think they're fine the way they are because it's mostly just like IRLs and longtime friends that have a VIP just for the sake of if they ever do stop in, it like pops out in chat that they're, you know, a valuable in position, you know, an MVP. So I know that, yeah, I'm able to see them in chat basically. Cinder chat's too much, he's a problem. Wrong. Incorrect. Oh, to be honest, I have like, I'm not like kidding when I say that, like, if I stream and you're not here, it like actually kind of bums me out. I'm like, is there even a point of streaming? Cinder's not able to be here today. Is there even a fucking point of streaming? Trash man. Baby, you're so automated. I guess I just have to stick around then. If you wouldn't mind. I'm putting money in the briefcase, 3,000 for Jacob.
Okay.
How much cash do you have right now?
Oh my god, I don't have a lot of cash. Hold on.
Okay. So you have each chemist now just working their own little corner, right?
There's 2 chemists that have their own corner, and then I have a 3rd chemist who I'm gonna have start the
Lonnie.
process for the mixing.
Business or a parkour course? Why
Wait,
not both?
threshold. Mixing station must contain at least this many product mixers before. Oh, okay, 10.
It just means that, like, you can make it to where it has to have a certain amount of product before they start it. So that way it's not just, like, sitting there, like, on one at a time and then there's, like, product being sitting around waiting to be put in or whatever. And we'll need some kind of, like, supply guy to move product from the shelves to the mixing stations.
Okay, so his assigned stations technically will be these first 4. There. First 4 stations are his. And then... Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm just double checking your work. Nice. And then where's the finished product go? Probably
Finished
over towards the
product.
packaging station somewhere.
Yeah. There.
Nice.
These are both finished, but he's not.
I'll figure it out. Lonnie, how are you?
Okay, so each of these have 20 right now. I'm gonna put 20 of the product in here and see if he'll start to do the thing.
Okay. have to wait till tomorrow though too.
Mm.
Sorry, boss, I haven't been paid to work today. Yeah, so we'll have to wait till tomorrow unless you put money in Paul's bed.
I have not.
Okay, I'll put money in Paul's.
This one's Paul.
Okay. Got $1,000.
Oh, now Paul's
3,000.
walking in.
Okay.
Okay, let's
Farting
see if
around,
this
you know how to
works.
be true.
Buddy, all you gotta do is press a button.
I'm saying, you're really doing a lot of cranking and shit. He's like manually mixing it.
Okay,
There's a whole lot of cranking his shit for a button press.
literally.
Speaking of
I'll have
cats,
to
I got
get
the
another-
newest Warrior Cat
I'll have
graphic.
to get another bed
Nice.
in order to
Get the last chemist.
get one. Well, yeah, the last chemist and the handler. So I'll need 2 beds.
Okay. How many stations do you think a handler can do?
I don't know. I gotta do my deals.
You do. You're going to expire. No, you're not, because it can't
It
get any
won't
later than
expire.
this.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, so late night's goated because it literally can't go past.
Exactly.
I'm going to go to the warehouse and hire a handler. Oh my god. I went up to the police station, knocked on the front door, and it said, choose who to summon. And there's 5 different officers I could summon.
What the heck?
Officer Howard.
Oh my god, are you actually... I don't have the dark crack for Kevin. Shit.
I was trying to summon all of them, yeah.
Hello, Geraldine.
The prophecy
bud.
begins. Straight up zoom in. Oh my god, we zoom in. Let's go.
If you're anywhere near the apartment building,
I'm not.
could you... Okay.
What do you want me to do when I go there? Because I'm hiring someone, like I said.
Okay, never mind. I'll go there. I'm close enough. I just need to grab the dark crack for the guy that's near the parking garage.
4 official games, 2 tonight, 1 tomorrow, 1 Wednesday, and go to China on Sunday for an event. That's crazy. Congratulations.
We don't have the bed for them yet.
How much is the bed?
It's you can get one from the warehouse, I think.
Yeah, how much is it? That's what I was asking. That's
Like
the question.
300? I think
150.
that's 150. Okay.
Let's see if we end up playing a different open qualifier event. Jesus. Are they that goated?
All I ever do is make deals for late night only. That's it. I haven't made any for the afternoons. I just put them all for late at night.
Top 8 Oceania, if I remember correctly. How many teams are there in Oceania? And what all countries does that include? What up, William? How you doing, pal? He can do 3 stations. But I can give him 5 routes from... Okay, I can make him load 5 different things, it seems.
Okay.
So I can make him do, like, the bananas, the Coke, the paracetamol, the gasoline, and another Coke. And then he can do the packaging station. then I'll need another handler to move baggies to the packaging station, and then the batteries, horse
Finished.
semen, and the
What about the finished
beans.
product to the packing station?
The chemist does that.
It moves it to a shelf, not the actual station.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'll need another packager to move it from the shelf to the packaging station, and from the packaging station back to a shelf. Or, no, not from the packaging station. Sorry, the baggies to the packaging station, and then also the product to the packaging station.
Do those fuckers not actually break the meth? Like, their ovens are done.
It's probably because it's 4 a.m. Like, it's the end of their workday. Have to wait till tomorrow for them to do it again. Otherwise, they could do infinite work for 1 day's pay.
That's true. Hold on, I'm going into the barn.
I'm gonna withdraw another $1,500 to get one last packager to finish the automation.
Okay, then get another bed as well. Oh, you didn't place down this bed.
Oh yeah, true. But yeah, I'll get another bed while I'm out.
Okay.
Australia, New Zealand teams, maybe like 40-ish if we are including open teams. Australia, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, Fiji, Solomon Islands, Tuvalu, Marshall Islands. Sheesh. I'm gonna have to kill some cops real quick. No biggie. Can I not go in the warehouse at 4 a.m.? No, I can.
No, you can.
It's just because the cops want me that it's being weird.
Yeah.
For the holy text. Fish fear me. It's true. Anyone from the islands that plays high level CS? Typically just Australia, New Zealand, that's fair, yeah. You give me a bed, and then you give me a handler. Also, the handlers are only 200 a day.
That's good.
Alright, I got the beds, I hired another handler, I'm on my way.
Okay.
And then we can see if the whole process of meth creation is completely automated tomorrow. And if it is, that's super exciting, because then, yeah, obviously. The only thing we have to do at that point is just order and transport the goods that are needed to make it in the first place.
Yep. Their beds are needed first to be placed down.
They aren't, but it's fine. I can't fit another bed right here. You can put the rack over here.
If I take the beds, I'll put them down.
You just pick them up and put them down.
Okay.
Sunburn on his poor bald scalp. He's gonna start spitting on him. What the hell? What the hell?
There's two.
For treatment, that's... You're right, actually. Sunscreen also works. Not to treat it once it's there. That's what aloe's for.
this guy to bed.
Oh, as soon as you assign them to a bed, it screwed me.
Sorry, I had to at least get that finished.
Okay, and then from this to the packaging station, and then from the baggies to the packaging station. Okay. Technically, all theories abound. We should be fully automated. I'm gonna leave the bananas in that rack too to see.
Yeah, hold on. We need to go to the other place or put another bed inside our barn so that we can sleep in it.
I don't have anyone to move the meth from the rack to the first chemistry station thing mixer unless you do. Like unless the chemist does it, but I don't think so.
No, I have it. It says going from the storage rack, from the oven to the rack, but you need someone to move it from the rack to the mixer.
Well, then we would need a third handler for that. Can we make it to where instead of the final mixing station going to the rack, it just goes straight into the packaging station?
I mean, maybe.
I mean, that's what I'm going to do for now because otherwise we need another handler, and I'd rather not have to hire another handler to see this work. So,
Yeah.
okay, bedtime.
Yeah, I was getting a bed.
Also, have you put money in all of their beds?
I did.
Okay, so everyone has at least enough for a day's work.
They all have enough for 10 days of work. I'm putting a bed
All
in the
5
barn
workers
so
have
that
10 days worth of work.
of money. Yeah,
Holy moly!
I was putting a bed in the barn, so I don't know where you're going.
He must now be healed by my chewed up plants and mouth paste. You're like a koala.
Our bed is downstairs.
Edge. Like a koala with less chlamydia. I don't know who you're trying to fool. All right,
Right, we got
everybody
our-
into the work. Everyone, good morning. It's time to work. Good morning. Good morning. All
Yeah,
right,
I'm waiting for
William.
this fuckers to get the meth working.
All right, he took the bananas. He's putting it in the bananas.
Good.
We need the chemist to move the death bud over to the mixing
Yeah, I
station too.
know. What is bro doing? You.
There's nothing for me to do right now, he says.
That's some bullshit. How does bro have nothing to do? I'm gonna let you figure that part out. Oh, perfect. They actually destroyed the crack. Nice.
It should be good.
Bro ain't moving.
Dingle fuck. There's nothing for me to do right now. There's literally... Okay, I'm just going to move it manually just to see. Okay, he's going in now that I moved it. Have any of y'all seen them? Oh, what up, Lonnie, again? I'm over here now. Hello. Good night, everyone. Good night, Wigfoot. Can I get some waggas in chat? Have any of y'all seen the Minecraft movie? I have not, but I want to pretty badly. I hear it's a 2 out of 10 movie and a 10 out of 10 movie experience.
It's like
Paul? What you doing?
he just took it off this rack, unless that was you.
No, that was me.
Okay.
Hi, boss. Yeah. Okay. There you go. You're doing something. Okay, and this chemist just moved meth to the rack. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. What are our handlers doing? Okay, they're not packaging anything because there's nothing to package yet. We need... Well, there's Afghan slime right here where that could be moved, but we need a chemist that's smart enough to understand that that's ready to be moved to move it, I guess. So I'll move that manually for now. To the packaging station and see if the handlers do it.
Don't we need a 4th chemist?
I don't know.
Because I'm pretty sure that we needed a 4th one, because this guy can only do the first 4, and then we needed another one for the last 4.
Didn't we have one for the last 4?
No, we have 2 packers, and then we have these 2. So if we go upstairs and look at the beds are color-coded by their jobs.
You told me that
We
we
only
had
have-
4 chemists.
No. Well, we have the chemist that's at the docks, but I can't move him.
Okay, well then yes, we need a 4th chemist.
Okay.
I thought you said we had a 4th chemist. Seems to like it, and people who weren't super into it, I have no opinion. Didn't have no opinion. Everyone that I know that even liked Minecraft said that the movie was not good. They just enjoyed the movie experience because it's just everyone like Jack Black goes flint and steel, and everyone goes yes, and then he goes chicken jockey, and everyone goes whoa. Meant to be enjoyed as a
He's
crowd.
just
Yeah.
immediately moving bags over there once this guy packages like one thing.
Like the movie's not good because the movie's good. It's good because it's like it's so on the nose that it's bad, but because it's so on the nose, it's good because it's fun to make fun of together. Basically, the experience is good because everyone agrees that it's bad and is able to make fun of it together and laugh and have a good time. Which good bad is way better than bad bad. So, you know what? I'll take that. He said a Minecraft word, you would die. That's kind of what I want to do. I kind of want to do that. I want to take a shot every time he says a Minecraft word. I am Steve. Oh. It's time to craft our minds.
I don't think he goes past this
It's
one.
time to flint and steel, blaze rod, the nether, chicken jockey.
He's not moving it.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking stupid. I wonder if it's because of the way that we have them set up, if it's like fucking them up because
Oh, maybe.
they like don't understand what to do if they can't like reach the center of it or something. If that
I
makes sense.
mean, okay, hold on. Then since we have this much room, we could theoretically like change
We
it.
could make it an aisle where it's like one on either side.
Where it's kind of like this thing right here.
Right, where it's one on either side. Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't punch you. Oh, I punched Melissa.
How dare you punch
Sarah.
our packager?
Oh, fuck. I was trying to beat my wife. I accidentally beat my employee. Okay, please stop punching me. We're going to have to pay way too much money to the hospital if you actually kill me.
Okay, hold on.
The coal goes on top of the stick. Elytra. The Ender Dragon. Villager. Iron Golem. Every word I just said is actually said in the movie. By Jack Black. So this is the Nether. I don't think he says so this is the Nether, does he? I think the actual line is literally the Nether. My understanding is that basically there's 4 main characters or whatever, And then Jack Black is literally just a tutorial game guide that just walks around and points at things and says, "This is a Minecraft thing." Like he goes like, "I'm Steve. This is Minecraft. Chicken jockey, zombie, blaze rod, torch, the nether, ghast, fireball, flint and steel, blaze rod." People were making fun of Jack Black because in an interview before the movie came out, he said that it was basically the origin story of Minecraft because it took place before Minecraft was Minecraft. And then after watching the movie, everyone's like, what the fuck was he talking about? All I know is people are saying middle-aged Jack Black and Jason Momoa are gay, and I'm intrigued. To be fair, he may have been high. I think that there is a fair interpretation that the movie is technically an origin story of Minecraft, but...
Okay, now we have to reassign the stations is the problem.
What if we all as a family watch it together legally in VC sometime? I'd love to do that. I'd also love to watch the version that doesn't have this finished CG, because apparently that's super funny, because it's just like really bad looking.
Can you get more bananas, please?
Banana. I will order 2 shipments to this place.
Okay, we need a bunch of other ingredients, but we have to redo him. So, manage chemist, assign stations. So, 1, 2. Okay, what's the third one? Third one is okay, yeah. 3, 4. Okay, and then
Okay, I got the orders placed.
those 2 here.
The first one is banana.
Yep.
Where do you have banana at?
There's the bananas behind him.
Okay, banana, then Coke, then paracetamol, then gas, then Coke, then battery, then horse semen, then bean. Jesse. Then what? Then what? Is that a question? So that's a period at the end of that. Are you asking what I said comes after battery? After battery? Oh, well, after you mix battery into your methamphetamine, then you add horse semen. Semen of the horse. Well,
Okay, buddy, now you got stuff to do. Like, come on.
a big jug of ethically sourced horse semen. It's ethically sourced, to be clear.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No horses harmed in the making. Pleasured, even. I mean, that's good at least. Men on submarines? No, like cum. Sorry. See you well now. Maybe I'm not bringing you to see the Minecraft movie anymore, man. I don't know. I will chase you down in the streets of Salem. I was misinformed. If I had known, I would have ordered more. Fair. Banana. What even was that about? I forgot.
Why isn't this guy doing this? What the fuck? Like, he's not doing anything.
If you breathe on them too hard, they will shatter. Yeah, it's true. Paul, what are you doing, buddy?
Paul and Andrew are both not doing anything. They have stuff to do. They just haven't done it.
What is Paul assigned to? These 4?
The first 4. This one, this one, this one, and this one.
Do we not hire the 4th one?
We didn't hire the 4th one yet. Now it's nighttime, so you can.
Okay.
There's another bed upstairs, so that should be fine.
Why is there 20 death bud on this shelf?
Because it's supposed to be turned into another thing, but he's not turning it into it.
So why did you put it on the shelf?
I don't know. Can you just manually start the one that's part of a different process so that you can add that one to the shelf that's supposed to be? Or not the shelf, the mixing station. Benji had 15k on him.
Yeah, I gave them all 20 coke. Dude, what's got you so caught up, Paul? What the fuck is wrong with you, buddy?
Police curfew started right as I was walking. There was a police officer.
Nothing for you to
near
do
me.
right now? What are you talking about?
They're literally delusional.
I think they might be getting high on our supply, babe. I'm sure there's something we're fucking up. Not because we're stupid, but because the game is weird. But yeah.
Yeah.
So we needed one more chemist, right?
Yeah. There's no way! There's no way! He actually got me from inside the fucking... I was inside a trash can.
Yeah.
And I had
Why
ran so far away.
Why don't you just kill them? They're so easy to kill. Like, actually so easy.
You have to kill the ones that are blocking me from getting to the barbershop for sure.
I don't know where that is, but... Okay, I'm on my way. It's very easy to kill them, like, it's... You just run up to them, you hit them, you run backwards, you hit them again, they're dead. I'll kill literally every single cop, without question or hesitation. Not enough semen, that's probably true. Until they shoot you, they literally can't hit me. It's incredibly easy to kill them all, PC boy. Like, it's not hard. Like, as long as you know how to move in a video game, it's the easiest thing in the world. You said one more chemist, right?
Yeah.
Shit, I need $500 more at least. Okay.
I'm gonna start laundering more money in a second.
Okay. We already have the necessary bed, right?
Yeah.
Please in the water. I don't even know where the other cops are. I tried knocking on the police like place and asking them to come out and kill them at their front door, but they don't show up, so.
They're probably over by the bungalow would be my guess.
Yeah. Our shipments are here.
Nice.
They ran over one of our employees. After paracetamol, it's Coke, battery, then horse semen, then that, and then these are already assigned to go into each other, and then this.
Just sprint it up to me.
Needs to go into the packaging station. Okay. And then you need a bed. And then I will give your bed money. Okay. Shadowell Studios, what up? Banana. Ah. What flashing my bang? Banana.
Yo.
Yo. Thanks so much for vibing in the chat for vibing. Who are vibing right now?
Okay, so at the moment I am laundering all 20K
Awesome.
that I can. And I still have 32,000 on me.
Okay. I told you we make a lot of money. We could buy the fast ass car, no problem.
That's true, but like at the same time, we're using our skateboards, and the skateboards are so easy.
Yeah, and hiring people is more important right now to try and get this figured out.
Yeah. I hope in like future updates they will give us more businesses so that we may launder more money.
Dude, this guy is actually so stupid. He's just standing here. You know
I
what
know.
happened? He probably was trying to use the station before you moved it, and then he got locked when you moved it.
Does that mean we have to dismiss him and get a new one?
No, it just means we go to sleep, and then it'll be fixed in the morning.
Okay, I'll go over to the barn.
And then I'm going to double check the handlers are all good. Yeah, the handlers are all fucked up because you moved all the things, so okay. Banana to that. Second rack is Coke. Coke goes to that one. Paracetamol goes to this one. Gas goes to this one. And then Coke goes to that one. Okay, and then one more handler. Stay wiggling my worm. Who up wiggling my worm right now for real? Straight up. Okay, batteries goes to batteries. Horse semen, horse semen. Okay.
All right, just made sure all our workers have money in their briefcases.
Relentlessly, I can't lie. W. Okay, and then everything is set up right now as far as I can tell.
All right, then we sleep and hope that it works.
Yeah, let me double check that there's no overlap between the two handlers. I don't think that there is. So I'm just gonna double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, there's not. Alright, yeah, sleepy. Not one person who doesn't believe you. True. Sleepy?
Yep.
What you doing?
I was moving the finished product further away from the thing. Block boss, we got suburbia.
That's big.
This dude's still not fucking moving. I feel like we need to dismiss him and then get a new one.
Or we could just restart the world.
If we restart the world, he's still going to be in the same spot.
Maybe not. Maybe we could restart the world and find out.
Okay, well, at least it just saved, so I'll just quit out of it. Quit.
Get the kids in the suburbs hooked. That's the way to do it. I got these new protein bars. They're fucking amazing. Crispy apple pie. 30 grams of protein, 17 vitamins and minerals. 100 grams. 400
they?
calories. Fucking amazing. Do they taste like protein? No, they taste like fucking apple pie. Whoa. I know. It's crazy. Like, they're phenomenal.
Visit the graveyard and ponder your mortality. What the fuck?
I don't think you should do that, though. I think you're supposed to eat those. What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh, they taste like fucking apple pie. No, they don't taste like fucking apple pie. They taste like apple pie that I would eat with my mouth. It's like if you had sex with an apple pie. Well, and they do. Oh, look, he's working.
Yep, hold on. Let's see if this guy is gonna... This mixing station's empty.
He's working. And our handler guy is filling all the stations with the ingredients. And this guy's starting all the stations that have ingredients. See, what did I say?
Okay, then we have our second chemist that is hired and such.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, more meth has been put onto the shelf.
This chemist just isn't working yet because there's no meth in the next 4
Yeah.
things yet.
Yeah.
Could make it to where it looks like they're all working all the time if we alternate the stations between the two chemists, but whatever.
Eh. Okay, now this thing is ready to go to the next one, which means that we need that guy.
He's doing the
Bring
banana one
them.
right now.
Yeah. Look at it. It's right
And he's taking the bananas and he's putting them in the first one.
And then we gotta wait for the guy from outside to walk inside because now it's time for him to start working.
And I
Oh,
gotta,
look at there he is. He's coming in.
I have to manually put the meth on the mixing station though.
Because we need another handler.
Mm-hmm. The real question is once the mess stops cooking and if it will go into the packaging station, and then if the packaging lady will come and pack it.
I think you have the guy packaging it.
Okay, whatever. I don't even know their fucking names. Means to an end.
All right, that one's
I'm like a
mixing
real
right now.
employer. I don't give a fuck who my employees are as long as they make me money.
But look at how nice and organized this is.
Mm-hmm.
Our trash guy isn't doing anything though, because since we're not the ones who are doing it, it's not bringing any like bottles apparently.
Yeah. No trash gets generated.
So should I just dismiss him?
Probably.
Okay, if I dismiss him, that means that.
We'll have an extra
Yes.
bed for a handler.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, dude, this protein bar, it's got like a icing thing on the bottom, and it's got this like goopy top. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a thick. What's the texture of that called? Name me some goopy top for real. My grandma don't know what that means. She watches the stream, Lonnie. Don't explain. This. I don't know what this is. But it's like, you know what I mean? It's like soft and malleable or whatever. It's like I don't know. Yeah. Whatever. It's really fucking good. Caramel texture, yeah.
Oh, the last of the bananas is being put over there. We just have to watch them for the first like full thing of it to make sure it's all going correctly.
Yep. We need to order more supplies.
Yeah, we have 2 loading docks here though, so that's fine.
Also, what do you mean I can't explain sloppy, slushy, goopy, toppy when you were talking about horse semen? You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist in the context of all that came before you.
I'm getting 60 bananas, 120 kook, and 60 gasoline for loading dock 1 from the Western Gas Mart to the barn.
Okay.
And then that also means I'll need 60 batteries, 60 paracetamol,
Kamala.
60 mega beans, and 60 horse semen.
You should be able to order 40 of everything but 80 Coke, and that should max out the thing.
Oh, I did 60 banana, 60 gasoline, and 120 kook. And then I'm doing 60 horse semen, 60 mega beans, and 60 paracetamol for the other one. Because I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I missing right now? Oh, batteries, mega beans, paracetamol, and horse semen. That's the other 4. Okay. That's all 8. Takes up both of them, but it gives you 60 of each.
Right. None of what they're saying is in the Bible, Lonnie. Y'all ever do Coke? I personally prefer like the slushy from like the movie theater, like the icy, but cherry Coke's pretty good too.
Oh, it's almost at the end.
I'm using this webcam to figure out how to make my posture less bad.
Right, it's on the last one, which means we get to see when that one's done if they bring it automatically over to the thing.
Dude, this is pretty close to what Chicher Deku sees. That's funny, actually. They'd be like, meow. And I'd be like, settle down. I'm playing video games. Settle down, child.
I'm gonna save the game.
Camera only freezes when it looks at you straight on. It doesn't freeze when it's not plugged into like an extension cord that's broken. So I just need to get a better USB extension cord. Holy shit, I was thirsty. I didn't realize that.
Ooh, okay, it's done. The last part of it is done. That is the Afghan slime. Let's make sure she brings it over there.
You got this, chemist. This is the I want to treat angle.
Her name is Janet. Come on, Janet, you got this. Yes. Now bring it over to the thing. There we go.
Okay. All right. Okay. And then our packager needs to come in and realize that there's stuff to package in here.
Yep. I think it's this guy. Once he's done restocking something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, he's finished restocking.
Oh my god,
And
I just realized
now-
I sneezed like right at you guys. Bless you, thank you.
There he goes, he's packaging.
Holy moly. Your nostrils with that angle. Just how I like it. It's working.
Now this upcoming evening we can hire another
Oh, and she's already putting new baggies on the shelf because he's using them?
yeah, she does that as he's using it.
That's very funny.
That makes me a little upset.
I do think the output should be the rack on the left, not on the right. So I'm going to move that.
I made the rack output over here.
Oh,
So that's further away.
yeah, I'll do it. Boop. There you go.
Okay, Tokyo.
Go germ, sell for a mint. How long does it take you to use this goddamn thing, bro? I guess when
He's
I-
doing it fucking manually, not like we do.
I think he's doing it the same way that they do it with the like automatic mixers, where it's still automatic. They just do a lot of extra bullshit to start.
Yeah. But when he's done with it, he should bring it over to the rack. Oh, we have customers we can get now
Oh yeah, we should go.
with our purple quality that we already have.
I have some gold, dark crack and purple Afghan slime.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready to go get some new
I'm watching the
customers.
packaging guy to make sure that he's bringing it over to there after it's done.
All right, I'm gonna go to Suburbia and I'm gonna get new customers. I wonder if there's a new, or if there's like an Easter egg where if you spend enough time in the graveyard without leaving it, if something happens, considering what you said about the...
No, I don't know. That's just what was showing up on my loading screen.
Yeah. Okay, we don't have Uptown, so I can't sell to the priest yet.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh, our
Yeah.
goodies are here. The first patch of goodies.
No deal?
They can't go from the truck, I don't think.
I found a dealer on the street. Okay, let's see. Map, potential customer Karen. Karen would be a suburban. Karen! I've got drugs for you, Karen. You want Afghan slime? No, 28% chance of success. Okay, dark crack, 72% chance of success. You smoked that shit. Let me know what you think. I'm thinking
Maybe
yes.
she likes cocaine.
Yep. She might like cocaine. We definitely need to get some cocaine for her. We need higher quality
Yeah.
stuff. She likes purple minimum, so.
Yeah, that's why we've
I
been
know.
drying our stuff. If we get a botanist, we can have the botanist automatically dry the coca leaves and plant them all.
I'm gonna
and
go
such.
get the heavenly cocaine as well, so that way I can choose between the three,
I have
whichever one
10
will
of
get
it
the
on
highest
me.
chance. Okay.
Which could be what we had, I think.
I need people that say sample. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be awesome. Holy
Yes,
moly.
the packager put it on the thing for us.
I forgot you guys had a camera angle down here. I forgot I had you guys down
Now,
here.
why are you giving them that camera angle? That's my camera angle.
Chat, what did she mean by that? So this is like breastfeeding angle. What do you mean?
What?
Remember the commercial with this is a brain on drugs and they fried the eggs? Yeah, your drugs better make me feel like fried eggs smashed by a second frying pan. That's fair.
They'll make you feel better than that, I think.
Sarah, where's the heavenly cocaine? Oh, I found
I
it.
said I have it.
No, there was 20 more that's unpackaged. That's what I was looking
Okay.
for. Our ability to make
Alright.
incredibly good heavenly everything, and our meth production is finally
Taking off.
our meth production. It's finally fully automated. With all of these employees, we'll never run out of
Almost fully
methamphetamine.
We need to get the next.
I'm trying to monologue, Sarah, baby. How am I supposed to look really cool if you interrupt me? If I was a newborn baby, this is where I'd be perched. True. Is this guy in his car right now? Get out of the car. Get out of the fucking car. I have drugs to sell you. Maybe you're not in the car, maybe you're in a house. Trying to be super cool drug pen. What the fuck is this guy? Says he's right here. How am I gonna scare the hose? Yeah, the chopped hose are never gonna...
I'm gonna take dark crack off the market for now, just because we're not focusing on weed at the moment.
Okay. That'll be super easy for us to fully automate, though.
Yeah, but it's just not fully automated right now. and
I
we're
know, I'm
focused
just
on
saying
the-
it will be easy, too. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I'm gonna get a packet handler.
Okay, you smoked that cocaine. Good job, Allison.
Yeah, figure out who the contacts that are close to the dealer are.
I gotta figure out shit. I'm gonna get everyone hooked. This guy like sneaky, toxic, schizophrenic shit.
Bro's a freak.
Oh yeah, but he
Hank
loves that shit.
Stevenson. I better be able to put another handler here.
Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. If you're enjoying your stay here,
Oh,
I appreciate it. Glad to hear it. Alright, you smoked that weed. That shit heavenly. 82%. Love to see it. Thank you, Jackie. Good to see you. Potential
bro, you
dealer.
just hooked. You hooked the couple.
Hell yeah. I'm about to hook some more people.
6K was laundered.
There's people about to be hooked on the line for real.
Gonna launder another 6K.
No, Mom, I didn't have dark crack, I swear.
Oh, shit.
Me? Dark crack? No way. Got the wrong guy.
I gotta actually grab the product. I was in the middle of unpacking stuff and I forgot to put the product back in my inventory.
No. Oh, what's wrong, Karen? You liked my shit too much? 44, 57, 77. Alright, take a hit of that shit. Yeah. I'm literally getting the entire neighborhood hooked on shit right now. I'm literally walking every door. I'm like, can I interest you in some weed? They're like, what quality is it? I'm like, heavenly. They're like, what else you got? I'm like, I've got meth. They're like, what quality? I'm like, heavenly. They're like, what else you got?
We don't have heavenly.
I'm like,
meth,
heavenly
do we?
cocaine? I'm hyperbolizing, baby. How am I supposed to look cool if you keep interrupting my monologue? Ah!
Well, you were making me think as to whether or not it's possible to get heavenly meth, and I'm assuming it is.
Of course it is. Someone I just got hooked, I already just sold cocaine to, even though they didn't even ask me to. Dude, this guy's insane. He likes shrinking, thought-provoking, and lethal. This guy wants to kill himself with drugs.
Yeah.
I've got weed,
wants
crack,
the
and heroin.
high-quality
That's a
shit,
game
too.
reference, Twitch. Harold. How's about we get you... Damn, you got high standards, brother. You don't really like that? Yeah, you look like you didn't like that, you fucking freak. Their standards are so high. They like weird shit, babe. They like spicy, lethal shit.
No, I guess they want us to put chilies in our meth.
I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to Carl Bundy in Midtown. Soon we gotta start putting in the title like co-op level 99 mobster or something like that. Like something that signifies that we are just like absolutely running the game. Blocking crack smoke into other people's asses. Excuse you? Come again? I will not have green eggs and ham. I will not have them. Give me dark crack now before I grab your face through your ass. No, I'm not addicted. Why'd you ask? Holy shit, Cinder. Carl Bundy, you are not in the street here. What are you talking about, Carl? Are you in the trash can, you fucking tweaker?
Can you imagine? Find a fucking potential customer in the trash can.
A little too far from my normal chats. I like that message a lot. It was a good ass message.
I have $25,000 on me right now.
I just
started
realized, yeah,
wondering
some of
if
these
I could pay
people
it.
have 0% satisfaction. Like, they'll take the deal and they'll give me money, but it will lower their overall satisfaction because it doesn't have things they like about it. So we'll have to make some different kinds of products for different customers. But yeah,
Yeah,
once we
I'm
get
not
the
really too worried
automation
about that
fully
right now.
done, then we can have like a couple different types.
Yeah. And for all we know, maybe we'll end up putting like a different meth automation inside the bungalow or something. Like we'll keep our really high quality shit that it sells for the most in the barn, but then like the stuff that doesn't sell for as much but caters to a certain audience goes in the bungalow.
How many times do I have to kill you, old man? Second face cam is an interesting choice. You don't like this angle, JD?
I love the angle, but I wish it was only mine.
It's us if we were his cats. Yeah, it's a cat cam, but instead of the cam being on cats, it's from the perspective of if you were a cat. Ah, I see. Ah, I understand. I don't.
I have completed our deals.
Yo, Lisa Cool
Zach,
Rice.
stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
How's it going?
Oh my goodness.
Welcome in. You're all my little meow meows now. Hello and welcome to the stream.
Meow, meow.
Yo, welcome in everyone. Doctor Sigil Snoot, what up? Vandy, how you doing? Patel? I'm messing up your name. Correct me. I'm sorry. Gate, hello. Welcome in. Mizadora,
I'm so
hello.
used to seeing all these people.
Lunchador, hello. Snoot. How you doing? What up, Zach? How you doing? Yo, what up, Frank? However you want to say
I
it.
see all these ricers whenever she's playing The Witcher.
Welcome in, everyone. Oh, yeah, how is Witcher going? I assume you're pretty far by now. You've been playing for a while, right? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. For anyone that doesn't know, the person I'm playing with, her name is Okay Then Sarah. That is my girlfriend. We are playing a game called Schedule 1. I'm sure you all know about it.
I know.
It's a great game. I'm Walter White. Welcome in. We have to cook. She's my trap queen. And we just fully automated meth production. We unlocked Suburbia. We're selling heavenly drugs to get new customers. They're all hooked. Our current drug situation looks like this. We have weed that sells for over 100. We've got meth that sells for 350, and we've got cocaine that sells for 750. So we're getting everyone addicted to our shit, and they're loving it, frankly. Frankly, they're loving it. The cock perspective cam is an interesting choice. Again, this is a cat cam. This is a cat cam. But instead of it being a cam that shows cats, it shows me from the perspective of you if you were a cat. You're my little meow meow. Meow for me. Love cocaine in this video game. I still gotta take that picture. You do, frankly. Frankly, you do. Also, we've unlocked all the buildings and businesses. So that's where we're at in the game at the moment.
We're actually at a surplus of some ingredients right now.
Hell yeah. I need to get the rest of the suburban people hooked, but we need to go to bed because I think I've already offered them all once today.
Yeah, probably. Hold on. I
Say like
gotta
that.
finish.
I'm okay. Actually, I'm busy that day. All right. You guys don't even like me anymore. It's fine. I'll turn it off. I'll get rid of it. You guys don't even like me anymore. Jeez. I get it. All right.
They just don't
get it.
deserve you, clearly, is the situation at hand.
Lisa, I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And everyone else, I hope that y'all had a great time over in Lisa's stream. And I appreciate you checking me out and hanging out here for a little bit.
I gotta launder more money. Hi.
No more jugular. You guys don't even like my jugular vein. You guys don't even really like my jugular vein, honestly.
Your jugular vein.
You guys aren't even really fans of my jugular vein, frankly. But if I got stabbed in my jugular vein, you guys would be happy. And that's kind of fucked up. I gotta know where to aim respectfully. Just finished my daily dose of Game of Thrones. How far into Game of Thrones are you, JD? We'd learn to love it when it's gone. Yeah, you guys don't really like my jugular, but if someone stabbed me in the jugular, you'd be so upset. You'd be so sad. You'd be mad even. You would vindicate me, I think, probably. You guys pretend to hate me, but if I died, you'd be sad, and I know it. Oh, also, we have a couple of cool things here if you're new here and you don't know about it. We have the ability for you guys to change my background color with channel points. You can flashbang me with channel points. You can flash me with your biddies. You can... You said I could say it however I want to, but I still feel bad because I don't actually know. Patel Sharo. Patel Sharo.
I say Petal Sharo.
Petal Sharo. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Zach Bag. As we call our followers around here.
That's at least how I pronounce it. I'm probably wrong, though.
My BF is watching it with me because I have literally never seen it until now. Just started season 5. I got you. I don't think I'm that far. I'm back. Sorry. Welcome back, Matoska. You're fine. She
Oh
nailed
my
it.
god, I was right!
Say it again.
Pedal Charo?
Pedal. Oh, pedal. Okay, yeah, right. Okay. Pedal. Right. Pedal. Yeah, that makes sense.
Go to sleep in the barn or the warehouse. Come on, we need our people to
I'm
work.
going to bed. I'm stupid. Gosh, I'm just. I guess I'm just so stupid, aren't I? Baka.
This is why I'm the trap queen and you're not the trap queen. The trap king.
I'm not the trap king.
No, you are.
I was gonna
I was
say, who the fuck
lying.
is the trap king? Because I'll kill them. I'll fucking kill them. I'll fucking kill them. I will. I'll do it.
He'll turn into Heisenberg for real.
I'll fucking do it. It's one of my ancestors in my tribe that I admire. No big deal. That seems like a very big deal. That seems like a very big deal. You're making me feel like I am disrespecting your entire culture, history, and lineage.
Where the fuck did you say she was gonna be? Under the West Bridge? Bro, you're so far. You couldn't go to the fucking mayor's house for once?
Yo, are you still running Repo? We are going to run Repo soon, yeah, because Sarah has it. She's never played it. I got it for her, and we want to play it. And also, my first Repo video is coming out soon. By the way, I guess since a bunch of new people are here that don't know anything about me, that'd be a good way to show you guys a little bit about me. Here's I just hired a full-time editor. We're going to get videos out every single week. This is our first video. This is the intro to our first video. It's a Repo video.
This is my first time playing Repo. And this video is the first of hopefully many, edited by my new editor, Huggle.
Say hi, Huggle.
No, I'd rather...
Oh my god.
This is...
Pretty epic. Right as the Schedule 1 music kicks in and, like, overshadows it. But yeah. If I can call you Pedal for short, I'm gonna try to remember that. I appreciate you being understanding that I'm stupid.
I'm just skating by a police car with 50 high quality pseudo in my inventory.
Sheesh, we have so much meth. Oh my god. 20, 40, 60, 80. We have 100 being started right now. You're not stupid,
Oh, we
words
didn't
are
get
hard.
we didn't get the handler, the
Getting
last
another
handler.
Yeah. Words are hard. I am stupid though.
So like for this last handler that we're getting, we'll have them moving the meth to the first mixing station. We'll have them moving the pseudo that we have from like a random thing to the different, whatever the fuck they're called, chemistry stations.
Cool. Merch guy knocking. Oh yeah, !mark merch if you want to check out the merch, but also it summons the merch guy on screen if you guys didn't see him. If you want to see him anyway.
Yeah, if you guys cared at
There
all
he
and
is.
wanted to see
Merch
the
guy.
merch guy.
He's right there. Oh my god, merch guy, bottom left. Oh my god, he's so cool. He's so cool and sexy and swag. You are a rug stealer though. Is that a slur? Is that
What the fuck? I just watched Jesse get run over.
It summons him, it does. !mark merch summons him. It can do it. I think it's got like a cooldown, I think, but oh my god, she's running so fast. Hey, I'm really in need right now. Please tell me you've got something I can buy. I can make her an offer or follow me. I need to grab it first.
She literally just got run over. So you're telling me she got run over and then she stood back up because she's fiending that hard.
Yeah, I just sold her fucking cocaine.
That's really funny.
I wish to be educated on this, what this means.
Oh, one of our high quality guys. He's made a deal
Nice.
for Chris. Chris is the high quality guy.
Sweet. No, I'm really bad at, like, I don't know, I swear I used to be really good at, like, this guy just got run over by a parked car. That's crazy, Michael. I used to be good at, like, reading people's names, but I don't know what happened. I got really bad at it.
Right there. Yeah, we're gonna need a handler that can bring
Sounds like drug dealer.
the
Oh, fair.
acid and phosphorus all to the stations and the pseudo.
I thought there might be some, like, some specific like historical meaning to that I didn't know. But that's super. That's the, you know what they say. Sometimes the simplest or easiest answer is the right answer. Seen too many names, too popular. Yeah, that's right. That's what it is. Yep. Too popular. Yeah. Yeah, I'm too popular. That's right.
Wait.
What up, Clark? How you doing? Fun fact, by the way, JD designed one of our merch designs, specifically our 2024 subathon merch. I'll show you guys that real quick if you're interested.
I think they want to watch people sell drugs, aka us. Oh, where'd he go? Anyways, hi. Hi, chat. Hi, Rice Raiders. Never mind, he's back. I have to stop talking now. Hi! Want to make money, but it's bedtime. Good night. Have a good night, Clark.
That merch was designed by JD. I wear it to work every day. Watched Peak yesterday. What'd you watch yesterday? Minecraft movie? Want to make money, but it's bedtime. Good night. Sheesh. Yeah, we're gonna have to head off pretty soon.
No, I think I'd rather head off like now-ish, to be honest, because
Now-ish?
it's almost, yeah, because it's like basically 3 a.m.
Isn't now-ish soon?
Yeah.
I wanted to try and get the last few people real quick, but that's fine. Contacts. Suburbia.
Anyways, we need to make some of them like friendly to get the dealer anyways.
Yeah, what's his name I can sell to, though? Jackie
Um,
Stevenson.
Hank Stevenson.
I need to get that guy addicted. Jackie Stevenson, where are you, Jackie? So happy to see how worn it is. I feel appreciated. I hate that it's gotten worn down like that, because, like, realistically, it shouldn't. It means that there's some kind of a manufacturing error, which upsets me. But, yeah, it is worn down that much because I wear it that much, at the very least. So, like, you know, on one hand, it's worn because I wear it a lot. On the other hand, it technically shouldn't be getting worn like that, but it's fine.
We can actually give
Depends
all
on the
our
vinyl quality and how
dealers.
you wash it. It's not a vinyl thing. It's supposed to be screen printed or whatever, and it's not. It's not supposed to come off like that. It's just it just means that the way that they printed it was not properly. It just basically means, like, essentially the merch company that I work with has promised me that it's not supposed to do that. Which essentially means that the people that are working in the, like, wherever they're printing it are not doing their job properly, because whatever they're doing, they're not, like, preparing the clothing to be printed on properly or preparing the print properly. One of those two things, something along those lines. Because if the clothing was prepared properly, or if the thing was heated to the right temperature, like, what I've been told is, like, maybe it's being heated to too high of a temperature, which could be causing problems in the quality of the outcome, or the, like, blank that they're using to print on. It's not that there's a problem with the blank or the print per se, but that they're not, like, preparing the blank properly before printing on it. That's what I've been told. Which is incredibly frustrating, because obviously I don't want to sell low-tier products to people. I want people to have something that they're happy with that's going to last them for a very long time, especially if they're going to be paying, like, a creator premium on it, like a creator tax on it, right? Because if you're buying merch from me, you're buying it for more than you would be buying it if it wasn't from me. because you're paying a tax so that I make money on it, basically. Not a real tax, but you're essentially paying extra so that I make money on it. And if I'm gonna make people pay a premium price, I want them to get a premium product. But yeah, I've been told that it's not supposed to do that. I've been told, luckily, that other people have not had their products like have that problem. And also, the thing with this jacket in particular, for example, is it has not been washed a single time. It has like gotten fucked up like that without ever being washed. So, to be fair, that's how much I wear it. And the print is on the back, so like, I'm pressing my back up against like the backs of chairs and stuff all the time, right? So that's like part of why. But it really is not supposed to rub off like that. My shirt's good still. Yeah, Blurry said that his hoodie is still perfectly intact with no problems, and he washes it all the time. So it's like I've just gotten unlucky. I have a hoodie that's done the same thing. My Thanks for Being Here hoodie from 2023. That one is also fucked up. Like the text is completely rubbed off. Again, it's on the back as well. So yeah, I don't know if it's more particular to because like the back of the prints are being like physically rubbed up against stuff with friction that it's like causing the print to rub off. But the support team that I talked to told me that like it should not be doing that, and that if I send them pictures, they can maybe help me address it. The problem with that is by the time I tried to send them pictures, they closed the ticket, and it was like the ticket was open for like 24 hours, and then they closed the ticket because they didn't get a response within like 24 hours after asking me for a picture. And I was like, well, I have ADHD, so I'm never going to get to this now. So it's just something that's like on the backlog of things I need to get to. But yeah, as long as you're the unlucky one. But yeah, I feel better about the fact that I'm apparently the only one that's getting screwed over on my own merch. Because then at least I know that the people in my community that are spending the money on it are getting what I promised them, essentially. But still, it's hard for me to trust that everyone's getting a high-quality product if I'm not getting a high-quality product, right? That's why one of the shirts I offered has a different print style, which is like a more plasticky feel. It doesn't feel like it's melded with the fabric. But I did that one because I knew that it would specifically not wash off or rub off. Randy ain't happy with me. Randy can fuck off. My Red Thanks for Being Here shirt is good still too. Haven't wore it since it was warm. That's also why I prefer embroidered stuff over non-embroidered stuff, because embroidery is so much harder to fuck up. Like the threads can come loose and stuff ultimately. But at the end of the day, it's not going to like wash out quickly, right? But obviously not every design can be embroidered. Like this is a more intricate design. It cannot be embroidered. It just is impossible, so. Where is this guy? When shirts do that, though, it means they're well worn usually. Yeah. I mean, it's fair. I just like... I don't know. If I buy a piece of clothing, I want it to last. As it gets warm, I can get my Zach tees back in rotation. Yeah, I want to get another like line of merch stuff coming out soon, but the first thing I want to do is make sure that I address any potential for like stuff getting fucked up. I'm under arrest. Okay, buddy. How about you die? People need the Zrink. The Zrink. True, I forgot about that actually. You could just put that out, honestly. Put the collab up. Cook more on that, true. 100%. I wish I wasn't broke. I would say same, but I would be lying. But I was broke for 7 straight years, so I know how it feels.
100 Rupees Realty. Okay, so there's new locations now.
Every people can't take my people. We'll be in touch. Actually, I was broke more than 7 straight years, but I was struggling really hard for 7 straight years at the very least. Have my people contact your people. Hey, whatever works. I gotta kill some cops. Got a lot of people waiting for deals over here.
I know. You do realize you got new customers, right?
Mm-hmm. Killing every cop in this town for you. What kind of bike do you get, Pedal? Even though you hit them, they won't shoot you unless you have a gun. No, they'll shoot me. They just suck.
Have you
Suki,
killed any
speed
cops?
650. Nice. I've killed 4 cops. Yeah, I said I was gonna
Okay,
kill every
perfect.
cop in the town. What, you think I'm a
Okay.
liar? What, you think your trap
No,
king is a
not.
liar?
No.
I am the one who knocks.
Why he's so aggressive to me, chat? I just
I'm
asked
not
you a
aggressive.
question.
I'm not aggressive. I just killed 4 cops.
No, not aggressive at all.
Not aggressive at all. Blue metallic. Sheesh. Caught. I haven't done shit. Oh, what? Oh, I kill 4 guys and suddenly I'm aggressive? Okay. You think you know a guy, but then you kill 4 cops and suddenly they're not your friend anymore. Like, okay, dude. Jesus Christ. Chad, I thought? She did. She did say, yeah, she said Chad. That's true. We are making bank.
I'm for real going through doing these deals so fast.
Me too. Hardcore parkour.
Ah, these last 3 are the new ones.
You guys even think you're so cool. Wow. Oh, you have a cop car. Cool. What do you think you're gonna do with a knife? I have a freaking machete, brother. Good night. Go to sleep forever. First bike, been having fun with it. I thought I would never be interested in motorcycles or anything. Like I have like a fear of motorcycles. But then I watched the Ludwig and Michael Bike Across Japan videos for 2 weeks straight, and I went, it could be interesting. They are dangerous. Yeah, they scare me. 14,000.
I'm just running through the trees.
Really do just be running through the trees. See if I can acquire some customers here.
You know what's gonna be exciting? I'm gonna go to all our dealers and I'm gonna give them each 40 of the purple meth because we have a lot.
Yeah.
So then they'll start making us money too.
50% chance of success. Come on, big man. Yes, sir. I have acquired the customers.
As you should.
Customers like it. They like it a lot.
Look at all our money getting laundered right now.
Snort that shit.
Alright,
You're gonna like that. Have a good night, Frank. Super bedtime, Frank. Yeah, I feel you, man. We gotta hit this bedtime as well.
Yes.
Let me know for repo for sure. We might play some tomorrow night.
Here you go. You may have 40 of this crack.
Because of
This
them,
level.
been looking for 8 months, but I would check postings after watching each video of their series. Found a smoking deal thanks to them. Fuck yeah. Series kicked ass. Oh yeah, it did. I was watching every day. I have nothing but respect and appreciation for how hard the editors worked on that. But also, waiting some nights until after midnight my time for a video to come out sometimes felt like absolute torture in hell, because I was like, come on, man, I need the next hit. I need a hit. Hey, give me another hit of that good shit. Come on. Where's the Japan series, bro? Please. I need another hit of that shit, please. Literally stayed in Japan to edit it. No, they did an amazing job. I'm really glad that they worked on that, made it, and were able to mostly get it out on time every day. Even though it wasn't perfect in the sense of it coming out like at a specific time and coming out every single day, they did pretty fucking good considering they were in RV in a foreign country following two people around that are Ludwig and Michael, who, to my understanding, are two of the most scatterbrained motherfuckers in all of existence.
I've started laundering $8,000 more dollars.
Nice. Frankly, it's a miracle they were able to get the episodes out mostly every single day, working with Ludwig and Michael, I feel like.
I think the next time we play this, we should automate our cocaine.
Definitely.
I'm almost done restocking our dealers.
Ludwig doesn't even know who I am. He thanked me for 5 gifted subs during his subathon. That's the most he knows about me. He said, Zach_Co, thanks for the 5. That's it. Yeah, no, they were all good. I've just been chilling with my boyfriend because he's been trying to hit affiliate all month. Let's go. So you're basically
I
best
thought I-
friends? Well, he did say Zach_Co, so like clearly, you know. Or did he say Zachco? I don't even know. I'd have to go get the clip again. I don't even know. I don't even know what he said, frankly. Frankly? I don't even know what he said. Ludwig doesn't know me, little bro. I'm trying to think who's a cool creator that I like that knows of me. I feel like there's someone. Right? Chat would probably know better than I do. I don't even know. Very Lud-pilled of you. I have a lot of similarities to Ludwig. The biggest difference between me and Ludwig is Ludwig, as far as I know, basically never experiences anxiety in his life, and I have a history of extremely high levels of anxiety. White. True. White, late 20s years old. Yeah, it's real.
We need to get some more Tokyo Smegma. I only have 5 on me.
But definitely have a similar sense of humor. Same hairstyle. Yeah. He ain't 20s no
Actually?
more. Yes, he is. He's not in his 30s. He's 28, isn't he? Or maybe he's 29 now, right? I don't remember. He's not 30 yet. He's... Oh, is he 30 now? I know he's 3 years older than me. I'm 27. I just punched our chemist in the head.
Did you hear me? We need more cocaine.
Okay, I got 10 on me.
I have 5.
I thought he turned the 3-0, but I don't know when his birthday is. Maybe he did. I may be parasocial, but I'm not that parasocial. So I don't know. Champ, when is Ludwig's birthday? He's 3 years older than you and you're 27, but no way he's 30. I didn't say no way he's 30. I said I don't think he's 30 yet. It would make sense for him to be 30 because he's 3 years older than me, but I just didn't think that he was 30 yet. Has our chemist been at work here?
I have no idea. Does he have any money in his bed? Does he even have a bed?
No. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just realized something. No, but I feel like Ludwig's birthday's in like April or something, no? We only have one more guy in Suburbia to turn into a customer now. Already. I acquired everyone that fast. I just need to get Jeremy, Harold, or Jackie into my shit. Working on the viewer average right now, but it's been hard and he gets a bit discouraged. If you want to be a streamer because you like streaming and stuff like that, I think the big thing is you gotta not care about the viewership. Like if not hitting the 3 average is discouraging, it's not a great sign. Not that you can't be a streamer, but more so that you may be focusing on the wrong things. But the big thing is, like, JD, you should be watching the stream, right? I would suggest that they have like their stream open on a phone or something like that, and try to get at least like one more friend to just like have the stream open every time they go live, because at the end of the day, like, getting affiliate, that's all that's required for it. So doing, I mean, like, that's how I got affiliate. It was just a matter of, like, I always had my own stream open and like some family members watching and my friends watching. So I had like 3 or 4 viewers, and I got affiliate within the first month or whatever because of that. But like getting above the 3 average, like 5, took like months and months and months. And like I was fortunate in many ways. Like, even I've been unlucky in many ways as a streamer my entire streaming career. I mean, I've been streaming for 7 years. But anytime I ever gained viewership, it was because I was friends with someone that had more viewers than me, basically. I was friends with a streamer named Cryo. I think we're still friends. I would consider us still friends, but I just haven't talked to them in a while. I haven't streamed in a long time, but he's partnered, and he would get like hundreds of viewers during RuneScape, and when he played Minecraft, he'd still get like a couple hundred viewers or whatever, or at the very least like 75 plus. And so those people, because we played on an SMP together and streamed together and stuff, would come to my stream and stuff like that. And I eventually was averaging like 7+ viewers at that point. And then I was playing Siege a lot and had some Siege streamer friends that had like 15 average viewers or whatever. And eventually I got up to like the 15 average. And then I went all in on Minecraft and slowly built a community of my own and interacted with a lot of Minecraft streamers and got involved in the community. And that eventually got me up to 30+ average viewers, and then all the way up till like end of 2021 where we hit a high enough average to get partnered. I failed to get partnered, and then I stopped streaming for a month, and my mental health declined like crazy, and I like wasn't collaborating with people a lot anymore. But I've just been like full variety and doing my own thing for a long time at this point. Just gotten to a good mental health rhythm in the last like couple of years now. But focusing on viewership is it is a one-way ticket to burnout and stressing yourself out. And the ultimate thing about streaming and content creation is like you really should just enjoy it and have a good time. And you know, if you're lucky, people will like it and stop by and you'll grow. And if you're not lucky, then at the end of the day, you have a fun hobby that you get to enjoy doing. So I don't know. Ever play with Snakenade? I believe I did play with Snakenade. I used to play with the TSM guys, Crusher. I believe I played with Bolo once. I was like, I was on a team. We were trying to go pro in Siege. So I was very deep in the Siege community. Playing with like pro players, challenger players, relatively big Siege streamers and stuff like that, for sure. I can't remember if I played with Macy or if it was a friend of mine that played with Macy. I can't really remember my Siege days very well because I would stream for like 12 hours a day every single day for like a year and a half. So it all kind of blurred together. And I was so deep in the community that it's hard to remember who I was just watching and who I actually played with, because I did end up playing with a lot of people. But yeah, I don't know, man. I also had a lot of problems with a lot of like shit in general, like in communities and stuff like that. I just
Hey, I want to sleep.
okay. You want to get off? I'm gonna stay on the stream for just a little bit to talk. But if you want to start getting ready for bed, I'll come to bed very shortly.
Okay. I'm saving the game.
Yep.
Now the game has been saved. But
take care, Sarah. Good night.
good night.
Let's see here. He's a cancel like me. Still 29, July 6th. Okay, yeah. It's because he wants his friends to hang around chat, but they leave before it really counts. Yeah, that is a tough thing, but I mean, it's just kind of the nature of it, and you kind of get to just like be okay with it, right? Like a lot of people are like that with my stream, for example, right? Like none of my friends really watch my stream. And it's easy to get jealous, and it's easy to get like, you know, insecure about it, because you could be like, why is my stream not as good as Queso's stream, for example? Like my girlfriend really likes watching Queso's stream, for example. And I could easily get like insecure or jealous of Queso and be like, well, why does she watch Queso and not me or whatever? Which,
And in
to be
reality
clear,
is
she
I
does.
watch him
She does. Yeah,
when
she does
he's
watch.
at work.
She does watch my streams all the time. To be clear, she could prove it with watch time easily. But you know, it's easy to get in your head. Is what I'm trying to get at. And it's important to just remind yourself that like everyone has their own personal preference, and like the big thing is too, like especially if you're a new creator, like you can't expect yourself to be like better than an established huge creator just like right off the bat. And some of the people that are like huge established creators that are like gigantic, that blew up like quote unquote overnight, like some people that like maybe only did content for like 6 months and then became one of the biggest streamers, for example. It's also important to remind yourself that like some people just got it like that, bro. Like you know, and if you don't, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, some people have really big personalities, like Ludwig, for example. Like, he doesn't have a lot of anxiety stuff. He's really outgoing, very charismatic. And, like, if you're not super charismatic, you're not super, like, outgoing, you have a lot of anxiety, like, you're going to struggle more to grow as a streamer, but, like, it just is what it is. Like, if you like streaming that much and you want to keep doing it, then keep doing it. You can work on those things. You can improve on them. But, like, yeah, you might not be as successful overnight as, like, some other people, but it doesn't mean anything about you as a person or, like, that, or even about your potential either, right? Like, I don't have, like, a good example to give, like, immediately, but, like, you know, there are stories of people that are very successful in life in general, not necessarily as streamers or creators.
Really quickly, can you just mute yourself until you're done?
There are people that are, like, super successful, not necessarily, it doesn't have to be, like, streaming or content creation, though there are stories of that as well. We could use Mr. Beast as an example. Love him or hate him, doesn't matter. The story of Mr. Beast's success is still relevant. Mr. Beast tried to be a YouTuber for like 10 years before he had found any success as a YouTuber. Like, he was making videos when he was like 13, when he was 10, whatever. He was making videos when he was like 10, kept making videos all the way up until he's, you know, in his 20s, which is when he finally started to get some traction and get subscribers. And he was doing all the things. He was doing the cringe things. He was doing sub for sub. He was doing, like, you know, all the cringe YouTuber things that kid YouTubers do, for example, and not finding any success in it. And it took him forever. But he did it eventually. You know, he didn't have, like, an overnight success. He grinded and grinded and grinded and grinded and, like, iterated and continued to, like, hone his skills as a creator, and eventually managed to make what he made and found success in his own way. And, you know, if you don't like him, that's totally valid and fair or whatever. But the point is that, you know, not everyone is successful overnight. And it doesn't mean that they don't have the potential to be successful at some point. It just means that you're not at that point yet. Like, you're at a different point in your timeline. You might not be successful in the next couple of years. And that can be discouraging. But, like, if it's what you really want, and if it's what you really enjoy, then nothing should be discouraging, because at the end of the day, you should be sticking with it because it's what you want. You know what I mean? I tell him not to focus on it and how it's a luck-based thing. I don't think that's true. To be clear, I don't think it's a luck-based thing. I think that luck plays a factor, but I also think telling people that it's luck is also incredibly discouraging. Tuki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. It's neither 100% skill nor 100% luck. It is some mix of the two. There is luck definitely plays a factor. Skill also plays a factor. I just think overall, boiling it down to luck, though, is discouraging, because anyone that hears that it's just luck will go, well, I guess I'm just unlucky and I'll never get lucky. And then they won't work hard, right? Like, there is a luck factor. I forget exactly how it goes, but there's like studies on people that believe that it's luck, success is luck-based, and people that believe that success is skill-based. And generally speaking, the people that believe that it is skill-based have gotten incredibly lucky just by the metrics, but they are on a whole more successful because the people that believe that it is skill-based act in a way that gives them more opportunities to get lucky, basically. So it's kind of a catch-22, where it is luck-based, but you have to believe it's skill-based to get lucky. Have to be entertaining and interesting when you do get lucky to capitalize on it properly. Right, like tonight I got rated by Lisa, right? And I got I don't know how many viewers, right? We could say, 50 plus viewers, right? an amount of people that stick around is going to be dependent on how entertaining I was when those people showed up, how good I was at welcoming those people into the community, into the stream, etc. Like that's luck based on how many people came in with the raid, when the raid happened, who gave me the raid. Of those viewers, how many people were open to a new person. And then on top of that, how many of those people I was able to hook with my ability at that. And that is also luck because like maybe I'm just too tired to be entertaining when I get rated at that point, right? So there's a lot of luck, but like if I didn't believe it was skill, then I might not go live as much, and then I might not stay live as long, and then I don't have those opportunities to get rated, and then I don't have those opportunities to entertain those people at all. So you got to be optimistic, and you kind of got to believe that it's skill based and try your best to continue to iterate on yourself and get better at entertaining and get better at, being interesting, like Pedal's saying, that way you can capitalize on opportunity, right? Because it's like, at the end of the day, your success is essentially like when you get lucky enough to have an opportunity, have you taken the time to position yourself in such a way to capitalize on that opportunity? Because that's the thing about luck and opportunity is like many of us get huge amounts of opportunity and do get lucky in many ways. Like what you're saying, I appreciate that. Thanks for joining. Many of us do get like opportunities and chances to get lucky, but what we don't do is we don't recognize those opportunities for one reason or another. Maybe it's because we're not being optimistic, so we're not looking at it as an opportunity, or maybe it's because we are being pessimistic, so even though we see it as an opportunity, we don't believe that we deserve that opportunity, whatever it might be, and then we don't capitalize on the opportunity. There are plenty of opportunities that I had. Like, for example, I was in a really bad mental state when I got to the point where I had enough viewers to get partnered. And I didn't capitalize on that opportunity. There was an opportunity there if I had continued to stream and I continued to enjoy myself. We got an ad. I will shut up for 90 seconds while the ad plays. But yeah, self-sabotaging, which I'm guilty of playing, exactly, yeah. I self-sabotaged all the time. And that's a part of my history as a creator, but obviously the reason I keep streaming and creating is because it's what I love doing. I want to do it. So like even if I fuck up and fail multiple times, I'm going to keep doing it anyway. I think I've put myself in a way better position now than I've ever been in. Even though I've taken many steps backwards, I plan to keep moving forward regardless. But yeah, I mean, it's tough. Holding off for a little while longer before saying anything too meaningful. Got a little lucky. Most of them will say it, yeah. Used to streaming and then got lucky with a raid or whatever, yep. Stats on how many chat messages I've sent. More people in for sure because I've always said how funny he and his friends are. I just figure we'll try to put some TikToks or vids out there whenever I decide to learn to edit. For sure, JD. Perspective on it all, keep at it, unless you'd rather devote your time to something else. No, this is the only thing I care about, frankly. I've spent... Okay, the ads are gone, so anything I say will be heard. That's good. Okay. Drop in here or there now that I know about you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I've been trying to be a content creator since 2008. Granted, I was a silly kid at that time. I didn't really get it. 2013 is when I started taking it seriously. I built my first gaming computer, specifically with high enough specs. Like I saved like $800, built a gaming PC in 9th grade with the goal of becoming a gaming YouTuber. I put out regular videos on a regular basis. I got really good at thumbnail design. Thumbnail design for what was the standard at that time, whatever. If anyone's interested, I can show some of that stuff. But I had 100 subscribers. I thought that was a really big deal. You know, I was doing Minecraft YouTube at the time. I was very happy. I was working very hard, but I was very insecure and I was very hard on myself. And eventually I stopped doing that because I felt very judged. I had a bad mental health time. junior, senior year of high school, I spent more of my time with friends and stuff, but then I decided to take it seriously again, started a new channel, started vlogging, got really into cinematic stuff, got really into the editing side of stuff, color grading, cameras, etc. And then my family was pushing me to go to school, so I went to the film school because it was the closest thing I could go to school for being a YouTuber, and then I dropped out after a year because it was too expensive, and I didn't understand how it was going to apply to becoming a YouTuber, and I didn't think that I was going to find a job in the film industry that was going to make me enough money to pay back the student loans, and I felt like I was going to be unhappy because I was doing something that was close to what I wanted to do, but not what I actually wanted to do. And then I sat on my ass for a year smoking weed, basically, because I was depressed and I didn't believe in myself and I was insecure. And I thought, I want it so bad, I think I can do it, but also I was self-sabotaging myself because even though I wanted to do it and I thought I could do it, I also didn't believe that I deserved it or that I could. It was like I thought I could do it, but I also didn't think it was possible for me, if that makes sense. And so for like a year straight, I did that. And then in late 2017, I was playing Siege with my friends. My friends had moved to New Mexico. I live in Missouri. That's where we grew up. And they moved to New Mexico, and the way that I could stay connected with them was playing games. And so we would play Rainbow Six Siege all the time. And I was playing on the gaming laptop that I bought for school to do creative work on. It was a Razer laptop. And I didn't think I could stream off of it because I just didn't think it was capable of streaming and gaming at the same time. But I would play Siege with them all the time. And then they told me at the end of 2017 that they were interested in streaming on Twitch. Like Fortnite, Ninja was blowing up and stuff. Twitch was kind of becoming mainstream. They were interested in the idea of like streaming their Siege gameplay. And I had tried streaming on Twitch back in 2013 on this channel. This channel is extremely old for that reason. And so I was like, fuck yeah, I'll help you. I told them everything I knew about like OBS. I tried to help them out with that stuff, setting it up. I made graphics for them. I made their icons, their like Twitch banner stuff with the graphic design knowledge I learned when I was doing YouTube stuff really heavily before I kind of quit. It was just fun and exciting to have friends that were interested in content creation. And even though I didn't think I could do the streaming thing, I did everything that I could to help them. And then in late 2017, I was finding a way that I might actually be able to pull it off and do streaming on that laptop. And then in February of 2018, I went live, and the rest is kind of history. I've been live basically on a regular basis consistently for the last 7 years now. And the thing that I found was I fell in love with streaming because I really like playing games and I really like connecting with an audience and I like talking to people. I like the community aspect of it. And I really don't like editing very much. Which is why I've hired a full-time editor now. But like I was doing a lot of self-sabotaging though. I mean, like I refused to get a job because I thought like, oh, if I get a job, it'll take too much time away from being able to do content creation. I need to put all of my time into content creation. Otherwise, like it'll take me too long to make it, quote unquote. And so I would stream like 12 plus hours a day, every single fucking day. And like, things did work out to an extent over time. I mean, to the point where like, in 2020, I moved out of my parents' house off of my full-time income from streaming alone. Only like what's that? That's technically 2 years after I started. Like I did it. I made it in a sense. And I started making a couple $1,000s a month, and it was for the hours I was streaming and stuff. It was still like less than minimum wage in a sense, and my mental health was fucked, but like it was working out. But I fucked up, and I stepped in my own way, and things went downhill. But the reason I'm still doing it, and the reason I still keep going, and I never actually quit, no matter how hard it got, no matter how many steps backwards I took, is because I fucking love streaming. And being a YouTuber and a content creator is all that I've ever wanted. And so I will never stop, no matter what, no matter how long it takes. no matter how hard it is, I will keep going. I mean, like 7 months ago, I finally hunkered down. I got a full-time job. That's why I only stream like once or twice a month. That's how I can afford to hire an editor now. But like, you know, this is my setup. Okay, Google, turn on bedroom lights. You know, this is all my shit. I got fucking like 3 stream decks and 2 PC setup and all these fucking lights all over the place. And all the fucking lights and all the shit. And that's because like I just like this shit. I just fucks with this shit so hard, dude. Okay, Google, turn off bedroom lights. Okay, Google, turn on hair light. But yeah, like, cool. You have overcam, yeah. And we got this little side cam right now too that I'm messing with. This is my original camera that I used in 2013 YouTube. And my original microphone, hold on. Loud, sorry. This was my original microphone from back in 2013 as well, the OG. Sorry for killing your eardrums, guys. I really am sorry about that. How many cameras do I have? I have 3 cameras, if you include the webcam. I got 2 cameras on the webcam, and then I have a broken camera as well. So technically, I would have 4, but that camera is broken. But it's the same camera that I have on the overhead camera, which I'll show you on the webcam. It's a Sony a5100. The other one broke, so I had to get a new one. And then I have a Sony a6100 in the teleprompter. Classic. And a lot of mics. Yeah, I got all these mics. I got the wireless ones. I've got 2 wireless ones here and another wireless one. So I got 3 wireless ones. I got the Go XLR and the Rodecaster and all the other shit. But anyway, the gear is beside the point. But the only reason I bring up the gear is just to say that, like, I've put a lot of money into streaming and stuff, not because it will make me successful in some way, but because I just really fucking love playing with technology, specifically technology that has to do with content creation, which is why I have a lot of other, like, why the scene looks like this and why it like does this transition stuff and all that, because I just like doing it. But lapel mic, yeah, 3 lav mics technically, or lapel mics, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, anyway, I'm losing track of my own train of thought, but like, Lisa's done an amazing job cultivating a good community. I remember when Lisa started streaming. Well, not originally started streaming, but like pretty close to when Lisa had started out. I met Lisa at the end of 2020, I believe. I think Lisa had started like just a few months before I met her. Pretty awesome hobby to have, yo. Yeah, I really enjoy this. You'll see stand-up Zach. I got multiple green screens, a green screen suit. Yeah, lots of fun stuff. I don't know. I think the big thing is, like, I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of everything I've done. I'm proud of how far I've gotten, and I'm proud of everything that I do, regardless of how successful it is. And I guess that's kind of the point I'm trying to get across, is that, like, you can put thousands and 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 thousands of dollars into this, and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hours into this. And you can be very entertaining, or you could not be very entertaining, and you could do it the right way or the wrong way. I've done it all. And you still might not be successful. But the real important thing is that you stick with it and enjoy it. I think that's all that really matters. So I don't know, JD, if that's like any consolation to you or to your boyfriend, please pass it on that, like, success will never be guaranteed. What is important is that he enjoys what he's doing. Because time spent doing something you love is never time wasted. Funniest thing you've done with the green screen suit? Oh, I've done so many stupid ass things with the green screen suit. It's hard to say. Frankly, I don't really remember a lot of my streams. I do everything improv off the cuff, and I forget it almost immediately afterwards. Cinder is the one who usually reminds me of the stuff I've done. Proud and humble. I appreciate that. Working on that with my own job. Self-started mobile mechanic. Have self-sabotage plenty, but pushing through it. Floating head. Oh, I put my head in a Futurama jar. That's true. Pass that message on to him. Thank you. And I think the thing is, too, the sooner that you learn that lesson and the sooner that you do that, JD, the reason why that's so important is because I think that there's a certain irony in the fact that, like, the sooner that you stop focusing on being successful and instead just enjoy yourself, the sooner you actually become successful. Because I think at the end of the day, like, the energy that you put into the world is the energy that you receive back. And if you're putting, like, a stressful, anxious, insecure energy into the world, people are going to feel that even if you're not explicitly saying it. And, you know, they're not necessarily going to vibe with that per se. But if you're just having a good time, enjoying yourself and enjoying the people that are around you, people are going to enjoy that a lot more. And they're going to fuck with you a lot harder. Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with you for feeling bad, right? Like, negative emotions happen and it can't be helped necessarily all the time. Like, emotions aren't necessarily something that you can consciously have a firm control over all the time. And it would be toxic to believe that you can. But I think it's also important to remind yourself that basically, I think it's important to remind yourself that being hard on yourself is not doing yourself any favors. Because that's a trap that I fell into a lot, was I thought, oh, I'm not good enough. I need to work harder. I need to be harder on myself. I need to do more. I need to be funnier. I need to be more entertaining. I need to be happier. I need to be charismatic. I need to be more entertaining. I need to be more thoughtful. I need to be better at conversations. I need to be prettier. I need to have more gear. I need to have higher quality. I need to be live more often. I need to make videos. I need to make shorts. I need to do this. I have to do it. I have to work my ass off. I have to work 120 hours a week, no matter what, or else I won't be successful ever. And then it doesn't fucking work out because you're a goddamn fucking human, and also you're no fun to be around if you're being a fucking, you know, a stress ball all the time. I try to tell him that with his Song of the Day account, but sometimes he's stubborn. He's getting the message more nowadays. Hard not to be sometimes, though. Right, like I said, it would be toxic to convince yourself that you're in full control of your emotions all the time. It's okay to feel bad, and it's okay to have a tough time. It's just important to not also convince yourself that you have to feel bad. I think that's the important thing. Like, you just have to remind yourself that, like, if you're being toxic to yourself and you're being an ass to yourself, you're being too hard on yourself, that is just as not good as trying to pretend that you should feel good all the time as well. He's already pretty hard on himself, but that's something we're both working on. Harder Zach was on himself is when he'd have a hard time hitting the like button. Yeah, there was a long time in 2021, most of 2021, I would say, where I could barely go live every day. I would try and force myself to go live every day and then stream as long as I could. and I wasn't necessarily enjoying the streaming. I wasn't necessarily enjoying what I was doing. I was doing what I thought I had to. Like I was streaming nothing but Minecraft because I thought I can't stream anything else. I have to stream Minecraft. I was like streaming just Bed Wars because I didn't know what else to do. And I wasn't enjoying what I was playing. I wasn't enjoying the people that were coming to the stream, which isn't to say that like there weren't people that were coming to the stream I didn't enjoy, but there was like a lot of, you know, random people from like the Bed Wars community or whatever that were like kids or whatever that just, they weren't the community I was trying to build. That's probably the best way to put it. And I also did not necessarily think I deserved the success that I was experiencing at the time either. And I felt like also to an extent that I had to pretend to be someone who I wasn't. That was another big part of it. Like, you know, I curse and I make mature jokes and stuff. And like, you know, I can tone that down a bit here and there. And I do try to do that when I'm doing like Minecraft stuff now. But like, I was really trying to put on like a facade. Petal, thank you for the gifted sub to JD. I really appreciate that.
Want a break from the ads?
Want a break from my ass? Welcome back to the snack bag. He's a very emotional man, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I'm the same way, JD, which is why
Sharo just gifted 1 tier 1 sub.
Which is why, oh yeah, can we get some Zacho gift in the chat? Zacho gift. That's our emote. Zacho gift. But yeah, so that like, I'm also very emotional, which is why I think that like, if anything I say can be useful, please pass it along, because something that I thought about recently at work while I was driving that I think is maybe I'm full of myself, but like something I thought of at work was like, I'm very happy to be someone who has walked like a shitty path that has been diverted and is not optimal, if it means that like I have learned a lot from my mistakes and have a lot of wisdom in life that I can pass on to people that are just starting on the same path or that are younger than me, so that they don't have to make the same mistakes that I made. Like the idea of being able to be someone who, like, I'm trying not to choke myself up and cry because it makes me feel silly. Because it ain't that deep, bro. But like, I'm 27. I've been doing this for 7 years. I've gone through a lot. A lot of hard times have happened. I've fucked up a lot. I've made a lot of mistakes in relationships, in streaming, in content creation, in mindset, in all kinds of things. I've been hard-headed and had to learn things the hard way. And I just sincerely hope that even if I never achieve my goals, that I can be someone who is able to facilitate other people achieving their goals. By the nature of having made the mistakes and having, learned from them in a way where I'm able to pass on wisdom and information to other people. Like, that's one of the reasons I really enjoy helping people set up like their microphones or their OBS, or telling them what gear is good for them to get, and like also helping with like mindset around content creation and being encouraging around like making stuff and whatnot. A big part of that for me is like, I think I get just as much joy from the idea that I have in any small way contributed to someone else being able to find a successful, happy path in life, as if I had been able to do that for myself, if that makes sense. as well. I get a double serving of honoriness from both my parents. But I don't want to. I have to be careful about saying that because I don't want to come across like I'm full of myself or like I think I'm like some fucking super smart, super wise old man or whatever. Or also like I'm some like super generous, super nice person. I'm not, basically what I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to pat my own back per se. I'm just trying to say that like it makes me feel good to be able to help people in any small way possible. Him in the sense of how we grew up, so I always want to get him to the best path and away from the pain sooner than I had, yeah. Valuable to hear your perspective and reflecting on all that stuff going on in my life. I'm glad. I definitely like talking about mental health stuff. I've been doing it even since like I started back in 2018. I think that like that's a big part of how I connected with my early community was talking about mental health and struggles and like what my goals were and how I was trying to get through it. And at some point I lost myself in the noise in like 2020 and 2021. And then I had to heal through like 2022 and 2023. And I guess I still am in a lot of ways healing from the mistakes that I made. But in the last year, 2024 and up to now, like I am happier than I've ever been. I figured out I had ADHD. I after a year and a half of going to the psychiatrist, finally got put on real ADHD meds, which have been fucking phenomenal in helping me with so much of my struggles. Also just like mental perspectives on my own life and also on how I approach my goals and like struggles in life. My girlfriend of 3 years now, like finding her and building this relationship with her and like getting to the point now where we're going to be moving out, saving money and getting a job and making good money and, you know, whatever, and still being able to do a lot of this stuff. Like all of that has been huge contributing factors to like healing and setting up a good foundation, I think, for moving forward. And I've been super hyped, super psyched on the future and like making content stuff because like I think that like I'm in a better place now mentally, financially, and just like I almost like spiritually than I ever have been to like build something for myself. I've been stressed out lately because I got a lot of shit going on, but like anyway, yeah, growing through it. Realize a mistake and not repeat it and think you're infallible. Yeah. Learning never stops, 100%. Got put on proper ADHD meds a year ago. I'm thankful for it. Yeah, me too. I'm on Focalin, and it's been amazing. Diagnosed for so much, but I don't got the money. Depending on your income level, you might qualify for like state-assisted healthcare. I was on Medicaid last year because I didn't have a good income, and they paid for all my appointments and my pills, and now I pay $300 a month for insurance because I make too much money. But state-assisted healthcare is always an option. Sarah seems awesome. Glad you have her. Me too. She's amazing. Man's chilling in Ookie Spooky Room is true. My light is currently coming from underneath my monitor. And that light right there. I can make it look spookier though if you want. Ready? A long time ago, there was a streamer by the name Zach_Co, and he ruined his mental health and his career. But in a world where one man could ruin it all, he kept his head high and made the most of it. Coming this summer, a brand new Zach_Co, coming to twitch.tv near you. What horror movie are we watching? My fucking life, dude. Scariest movie you'll ever see. We love a good ending. Oops, the horror movie was actually happy the whole time. No, no. I do need to go to bed, but yeah, make no money, but they still wanted me to pay $300 a month, which I can't afford, sadly. Make no money, but they still wanted me to pay $300 a month. Did you fill out the forms wrong? Did you do something wrong? You might have done something wrong. No offense, like not to blame you, not to victim blame. The forms can be very confusing to fill out, and if you fuck something up, they'll get you. My mom helped me. Yeah, I don't know. It also could be because like you're younger than 26 and like maybe still like under a parent's thing or like a parent claims you, stuff like that. Like I don't know anything about that. Obviously, like a big part of it for me was I was 26, so I was no longer eligible to be on my parents' health care, and also my parents didn't claim me as a dependent anymore. Because I claim myself independent on taxes, so that all contributes for sure. Have a great night, man. I'll catch you and your sportive girlfriend, Sarah, later. Absolutely, Pillow. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you staying tuned from the raid for so long. And thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thanks for listening to me ramble about myself, as any streamer who's worth their salt would do. It's been great to have this outlet to be an absolute narcissist and talk about nothing but myself and pretend like I'm so fucking cool and awesome and really helpful and kind and sweet. So thanks for listening. Still need to do my taxes for the first time this year. Yeah, taxes suck. I still got to do mine. But this will be the first year in like 7 years I get a return instead of playing or whatever. Instead of paying the government at the end of it all, I get to get a return because I have a W-2. I still owe more than what I paid, but I should get money back, which is nice. Pretend you're not a narcissist, but of course, thank you for sharing. Hope I get a return. If you have a W-2, generally speaking, you should get a return. Most people with a W-2 pay in more on their taxes than they need to and get a return at the end of it. Usually the only time you don't get a return is if you have a bunch of like 1099s like I do with like streaming and stuff. If like streaming is your full-time job or like stuff like that, then you got to be careful with like deductions and stuff like that. But you know something stupid? I filed my taxes with a tax specialist like 3 years in a row. They didn't tell me that I could file with standard deduction. I was itemizing my deductions and writing off every single item instead of taking the standard deduction, and the standard deduction would have been higher than my itemized deductions, and they didn't tell me that, and it's fucking annoying. Pizza Hut is trash. What a sexy voice. Yo, I agree Pizza Hut is trash. I agree. As a Domino's employee, I agree. I worked for a year until last July, so hopefully I actually make something back this time. Tell me more about taxes. Tell me about tariffs. Absolutely, I can do that. Let me tell you everything I know. So, money, government, expensive. Did you learn anything? Tariff equals not good for us. I mean, it's debatable. Pizza Hut is trash. Thank you for the follow-up on Zach Pay. All right, I really do need to go to bed, though. And I definitely don't want to get into politics. 1099 guy, technically. Yeah, exactly, Fiddle. That shit is annoying. Pain in the ass for sure. But, anyway. Yeah. Have a good eat, Mr. Cobblestone. Appreciate it. That's Zachariah Company to you. Good night, bro. Thanks for the chat. I appreciate you coming in, Tuki. I appreciate that very much. I'm glad you found the stream. I'm glad you enjoy it. We're going to be live again tomorrow. Minecraft Monday tomorrow. I've been meaning to get on to my Minecraft server, Corecraft, for a while. I've been super busy, so I haven't been able to. And I've been playing some other games when I have had some time, like Repo and Schedule 1. The plan for tomorrow is if I can go live early enough, I want to play some Minecraft. And then after Minecraft or before Minecraft, it kind of really depends how things are going. We also want to play Repo with friends and maybe community members as well. We'll see how it goes. But I would really like to play some Repo with people tomorrow. My girlfriend wants to play Repo. I bought her the game. She hasn't played it yet. So we want to play Repo with her. Frank wants to play Repo. And I'm sure I might be able to grab some Corecraft members for Repo as well, depending on if they're available at the time that I start it. We will see. Also, my Repo video will be coming out soon. Also, I was supposed to meet with my editor tonight, but it's going to have to be tomorrow at this point because I streamed longer than I should have, and I started way later than I should have because I had to help my mom with a thing, and it took me 6 hours to install Windows 11 on my fucking stream PC. That was a goddamn nightmare. But we're going to be meeting with them about getting our first Minecraft episode out after the Repo video comes out. So that should be fun. I've got like 4 Minecraft videos in the tank ready to go that just need to be edited by our editor. Then a Repo video, and we'll see about maybe making some other videos as well on like other variety games and see what hits on YouTube. But yeah, anyway. I'll be awake. I'm a great Repo employee. I love Repo, Nick. I love Repo so much. I'm so excited. Go to bed, Zach. Yes. I want to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. But Repo video soon. I think I'm also going to make more Repo videos. Or, well, record more Repo videos and pass them off to the editor and pay him to edit them. But yeah. Trying to make it an NZ. I've seen some of your stuff, like your skin stuff and mod stuff, yeah. I haven't seen it all, but I've seen some of it. Yeah, PC problems are annoying. I don't know. I explained it earlier. The long story short is I cloned a drive like 5 years ago. Apparently the boot partition didn't clone, and I didn't know it because the hard drive that had the boot partition was still on it and was still able to boot my Windows 10 with it. So when I went to update to Windows 11, it was like, hey, you need to reformat the drive in this way. You don't have to format it to lose your stuff. You just have to change it from MBR to GPT. I was like, okay, I'll try and do that. It said, oh, it's not formatted correctly. Why isn't it formatted correctly? It says, oh, you don't have a boot partition on that drive. Okay, how do I not have a boot partition? Oh, it's because of the way that you cloned it. Okay, shit. So then I needed to make another partition and then make a boot partition and get all the boot files on the SSD that the Windows 10 was on. And then I had to do some other fucking shit. And then I could finally reformat it to the other format. And then I was able to turn on Secure Boot. And then I was able to update to Windows 11. So that was a big fucking runaround mess for no goddamn reason. But anyway. It's bedtime. And also, fuck Windows for discontinuing Windows 10. How the fuck is any average consumer ever going to be able to update their Windows 10 computer to Windows 11 if I can't even do it? But anyway. Have a good night, guys. I appreciate y'all. I will see you tomorrow. And yeah. Stay tuned for the credits. If you're a new follower, a new subscriber, anything like that, you will see your name in the credits. I appreciate you guys for coming through, and I will see you in tomorrow's stream. Oh yeah, Pedal. I just wasn't ready to break down crying yet. I like crying and feeling my emotions. That's why I think about that deep shit when I'm on like a drive for work or whatever. I just had more shit to say, and I wasn't ready to be interrupted by crying. But have a good night, guys. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you. I will see you tomorrow. I'm excited to stream tomorrow. I'm excited for Minecraft. I'm excited for Repo. I'm excited for lots of cool content. I'm excited for YouTube videos to come out. Bye-bye. Okay, Google, turn off hair light.